Nate is just out for mischief. That's what this is. Hello, everyone. Good morning. How are you? Hope you're all doing well. Uh, this. Let me really quickly do a couple more things. I have Pomo Farm today. Um, so we're gonna try. Well, I'm gonna try. Unless you guys want to come along, which is totally fine. Uh, to do the Pomodoro technique to work on Funguary today. I don't know if I want to keep doing it right now. One second. Because, well, for one thing, um, I kind of, because I talk to you guys pretty frequently while I draw, it's kind of like Pomodoro, but, and also, like, it's crowding up the stuff, but if I like it, I might replace, Kukuro with the Pomo farm, because Kukuro is there, but, you know, it's not very often that people actually just, like, go in and use Kukuro, you know? Um, so I don't know. Still deciding. Also, what was the other thing? Why was that so thin? Take a knife off. Hey! For those of you who are interested in the Patreons, the stickers are out. Um, they look so cool, you guys. Pretty excited for them. And there's a bonus sticker for this month for just joining in. What's not to love? Well, joining in at the sticker tier. Asterisk. um, also, I just tested transparent, not transparent. They're more accurately translucent stickers. Uh, they turned out beautifully. But they aren't completely clear. So the paper itself is kind of like frosted glass. So it's not completely clear. And it's also very kind of stiff. So if you're, I don't know how well they would do if you put it on any curved surface. Maybe if the curvature isn't so like tight, it's probably okay. Um, I kind of tested a little bit of the paper quote unquote on like a corner, and it seemed to stick all right, but I can't really say on the durability of it. It doesn't rub off when I tested it. I'm gonna test it for water tightness because the thing said that it is like waterproof. Um, to see if I can just keep it as is without putting a protective layer on it. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm pretty excited for those. You might hear me talk about the stickers and show them off quite a bit today. But today we're working on Funguary. I'm not sure if anyone knows what Funguary is, but it is like this drawing challenge. This is week 1. So basically, it's every week of February. I'm still debating if I want to do 1 or 2. But, you know, like, we'll see. We'll check it out. Because, like, the first one is, the theme is weird. I've seen people create stuff for Funguary, but, like, the first thing I saw, so if I, let's see. I don't want to lose that, but if I go here and then search for Funguary. Oops. Funguary. Like, this comes up, but this might be... No, this is 10 hours ago. This doesn't look very... I mean, it's very pretty. But it doesn't look very weird. So, I don't know. I wanted to do the cornflower bolete. Cornflower. Which is this very unassuming mushroom. So it looks like this, but when you cut it, it turns blue. Isn't that cool? It's also kind of weird. So that's kind of what I want to do. But the pixie parasol is super cute. Oops. Move tab. Oh, wait. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna... Nature is weird, and it's amazing. I love it. What's the other one? This Pixie Cup Lichen I saw was also kind of neat. What are you watching, like a Junji Ito anime? So, if you guys want to see, this is a Pixie Cup Lichen. Pretty cute. Oh. But, you know. It didn't really inspire me too much. They look cute when they have, like, dew on them. I think that's why they were called Pixie Cup Lichen. And I guess this is, like, when it's blooming. Oh, no. And stuff. Yeah, it's super cute. The last one is Pixie Parasol. And I just like this one because it is so cute. And I love the color. Not these, obviously. These little blue guys. Look at that. That is just adorable. Right? And they seem to be a very tiny mushroom. I wish there was a more of a size, because these are all zoomed in. But, I mean, look at this. This is like small grass. Or like moss, almost. That's how tiny it is. Very small. See, I think this is like a more accurate size representation. But yeah, so I'm kind of torn between just making one and making several. It's like, I kind of want to do all of these. But, I don't know. I want to start with this for sure. Maybe I can turn it into a scene. anyway. Um, go ahead and just start on something. What happened? Turn drop. Oh, and the points. Yeah, falling. The falling points. Let me see. Also, I will say, the monthly originals are done as well. I finished them last night. They're looking heckin' cute. I'm pretty excited. I hope you guys like them. I've gotten on stick. Everything is prepared for me to mail these on Friday. I think there's like one or two more things that I might need to do. But aside from that, ready to go. Oh, I do have a question since Fern is here. And for people too, if they want to have an input. But so I made a lot of test stickers to test different papers, to varying degrees of success. And so I have some that are not as good, but they're still like pretty neat, you know. The color isn't as vibrant or something like that. Should I include that as a bonus sticker for patrons, or because I made a lot. It's not like a lot, but it's a handful. And I've been debating if I should add it as a bonus, or like an extra bonus, or personally don't mind. Include for me. That's 2 votes for include. So I might just. Yeah, because I'm just like, I'm not. Slash would appreciate. Okay, that's basically turn. Okay, I'll add it to all of the people I'm mailing things to, the Patreon stuffs. Yeah, so expect those in the mail. I'm gonna pick them randomly because there's a bunch of random. I picked like a bunch of random designs. Hiya, Tebs. Or again. So again, I have Pomo Farm here, which if you guys don't know what Pomo Farm is, it's basically just a little gamified version of the Pomodoro technique. You got another fossil skin? What? Oh, you did. What is that? Like the bird? The dino bird? How'd you get that one? Honestly, I just want the dino. But I don't know if I'll ever get the dino. We don't really play Kokoro, we just have it on. Okay. Do I have any seeds? I don't have any seeds. Okay. I guess that's what it might be. It's the only thing that made sense. So, basically, what Pomo Farm is, I know it's very small. Here, let me make it big for a moment as I explain. So Pomo Farm, how it works is that it gamifies it to have, whatchamacallit, a little farm. So you start off with some peas, which is the currency. What? You guys aren't seeing this. Hello? Pomo Farm? Hello? What's happening? Is it not? Okay, hold on. It captured the window, but it's not updating it for some reason. Okay, let me try. Hey, Meat Banator! It's done by offline mode on cursed pattern. Oh, that's more possible for me. See. Far easier to get than offline mode on web game. There it is. It's updating now. Okay, so you start off with some peas, which is the currency of uh this game. Oh, that's interesting. The cursor, like, look at how it's capturing the cursor. But as soon as the tip leaves the window, the cursor disappears. That's interesting. Anyway, and then you go buy some seeds. Each one of them has like a week. Like this takes this many weeks to grow, etc., etc. All right. And then you plant it. You water it. This is the calendar. So each one of these blocks represents a week. I used this already. So we're in summer currently. Summer? Yes, I think it's summer. Yeah, because we started in spring. Yeah, summer. So now, I click focus. It's going to basically every time I click focus, it's going to the plants are gonna start growing, and like we just kind of leave this on the background, and then when it's done, it sets off an alarm, and then we can harvest the plants, sell them, then buy more seeds, and repeat the process in basically the time like pattern of the Pomodoro technique. I mean, this is actually really cheap on Steam. It's just $5. So I saw this from Jesse Naka, which is another streamer here on Twitch. And I was like, that is super adorable way to like implement the Pomodoro technique. So we're gonna try to do it today. I don't know how effective it's gonna be because like naturally the wave and flow, the ebb and flow of a stream um is slightly different, especially if the chat's feeling chatty. But we shall try it. Cause you know, it implements breaks in between in a good pattern. Okay. I'm also going to. You got the app? Never mind. What? Hey, Mina. I'm also doing a lot of recording. Apologies. I am recording the drawing from this from the clip side, and then I'm also recording um on OBS. So I don't know how. And then I'm running like Kukuro and Stream Avatars and Pomo Farm. Hopefully we'll be fine. But you know, it's hard to say for sure. Hi Mina. Hope you're doing well. I mean, well, I know how you're doing, but better now, I hope. Okay, let me turn on this thing. Alright. So we're gonna start with the cornflower bullet day. Let me edit what my brush is. Turn it to pencil. Let me know if the audio is too loud or soft or whatever. And usually art streams, I imagine people just kind of have their own music going on. So theme is weird. What's happening? Oh, that was probably an eraser. Oh, actually, for some unusual. Oh, you know what? I didn't start the. Here we go. Focus mode is on. What if I turn it into snake? A sea serpent? Okay, a gas station and got a bunch of piano no rolls. What is a piano no roll? Hmm. Still, I'm just kind of exploring ideas here. A fond cake roll full of whipped butter. Ooh, that sounds delightful. I mean, it also sounds like it'll give me a good heartburn, but it sounds like it'll be worth it. Okay, so the thing with this is that it's blue. On the inside. Hmm. I'm debating if I should make a creature instead. A creature. Start with a blob. Yeah, it looked like a pretty basic mushroom. A button mushroom. I don't really feel like doing a creature though. Oh, this is a little harder than I expected. At least start. Maybe I'll just go with my original idea. draw them hurt? What a big smile. Butterscotch soda? That sounds incredibly sweet. Admittedly, butterscotch is one of those things that I will very sparingly of because it's so sweet. Especially now. I found that after living in Japan, my tolerance for sweet has lowered a bit. Because most of Japanese sweets are not that sweet in comparison to, say, like US sweets. Hmm. I want to stick with this. Whatever. Mushroom. Oh. 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 I am forming ideas, friends. Ooh, I can have their hand. Okay, they're very unassuming. Maybe I should make these. Just put the things on the head. Maybe. This would be kind of like a hood. What? Oh, hey! Thank you, Stormy Sir. Welcome, guys! Thank you for the raid! Aww. It's a Yama raid! Let me... If you guys don't know Yama, it's a friend of the stream. And they were playing Dead Space. You forgot your raid message again. What am I working on? I'm working on Funguary. Hold on. I can do this. I can shout out. There you go. So if you haven't followed Yamatsu yet, You should. He's very cool. Um, and he plays games I cannot play. I mean, everybody tries to make me play horror games. There's that. But oh, oh my gosh, Nate. See, I really want to watch Yama play Dead Space. But Yamatsu streams when I stream. Like, our stream times overlap a little. And thank you everyone who followed. Welcome. I'm Rinks. I am actually related to Yamatsu and Cat. Um, I am, I guess you could say, a variety streamer, I guess. What is this? I'm doing introductions. I've never done introductions before. I have no idea what I'm doing. But I also play games. I also draw. And if you stay long enough, you can force me to play a horror game. If you check out the rewards, it's active at the moment. You can put in your points to force me to play. But how was the rest of the stream, Yama? I'm really sad that I can't watch you play. I don't know about a Renaissance person. No, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, let me just pause this real quick. So there are two ways. There are... Actually, here, let me do this so it's easier to explain. Where is it? What? You can't tell me. What do you mean? I'm logged in, you dingbat. It told me that I didn't have permissions. What a ding ding. Twitch, that is. Not you guys. Um, Channel points. Here we go. But okay, so if we come here, there's two ways. Okay, there's two ways. One of them is to make me play a horror game, which is 2.5 mil. Okay, that's like a one-time go thing. However, right now, this is on. It says, let's make Rinks play a horror game, and it says 2 out of 10. So, and that's only 8k points. See? Only 8k points. Whenever you redeem this reward, this is active. Whenever you redeem this reward, you can suggest one game. And once we have all 10, we put all the suggestions in a wheel. I spin the wheel, and if I have that game, I will play that game. To a survey stream. It's fine, can't like that's why like I had him on a separate tab. I was just kind of like glancing once in a while. Because I do want to watch him play. Like I didn't get to watch him play Callisto Protocol. I was very upset about that. Oh yeah, and I've heard amazing, stellar reviews about the remake. And it's looking really good, so hearing Voldemort tell you how to eat. What? Oh. So you can suggest a game. You can do it twice if you wanted to, Yama. Right now, the only suggestion so far has been Subnautica. Let me see. If I'm pretty sure it's just Subnautica. Yeah. Right now, there's only one redemption. And it's Subnautica. Oh, also, I want to show off this month's Patreon stickers. Woohoo! Look at these cute babies. This one here. This one is a bonus sticker. So if you join at the sticker tier, start sticker anything from the sticker tier and up, you get this baby as a bonus. Um, the stickers look really good, you guys. I'm really proud of them. They're about uh 3 inches tall, 2 inches wide. This one is a little shorter. This one is a little shorter. But yes.
Bet I will get some. I need more stickers for my PC tower.
Yeah. What game did you want to suggest? Okay, let me fix that. Layers of fear? Oh gosh, okay, okay. I will hold on, I screen cap this. Cause this is how I think you're in my Discord. But if you're not, this is how I save it. Make sure. I just take a screen cap and then I post it on my Discord. Now let me fix the redemption. It shall now say 3 out of 10. And that is how we tally these rewards. Oh, thank you, Yama. I appreciate the sub. The resub. 5 months. Wow, you've been subbed to me for 5 months. I am pretty amazed. What? Are you did you do that twice on purpose? Okay. Alright, so now our 10 slice wheel has 2 chunks. 2 chunks of layers of fear. I will say though, Layers of Fear is not a good horror game. It's a good jump scare game, but it's not a very good horror game. That is my opinion. As someone who... Oh, thank you, Cat! I will also say, don't let like... If you see that the board is like dominated by a certain like reward, because I've had it the last time that we did this, the board had like 6 entries of Subnautica because people keep wanting to like play Subnautica. I mean, hold on. Like, why are you giving me trouble? Which? Okay, let me just... You guys! What are you doing? Okay, cool. Now it just worked. Okay, I fixed the horror rewards. Yeah, a lot of people want me to play Subnautica as the horror game. But I understand why it's a horror game. I'm not necessarily scared of the deep ocean, but you must get on this train. Oh, you guys. Ooh. Natoid, are you trying to and grab that 5k bit emote reward? Thank you for the train. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. I was, you know what? I was like, there's gonna be another chill day, and here we are, like taking on some some hype trains. Um, is that from? Am I hearing whispering from the music? Uh, you know what? Just for that, just for the hype train. I know Tibbs won't like this, but you know what? There you go. Enjoy the stars. Tibbs is like buffering. Buffering. And thanks for the lurk, Yama. Have a good lurk. But yes, Funguary. Thank you for the hype train. I appreciate you all. You're all lovely people. Kind of like this. There you are. Also, welcome everyone. We have some cool emotes, by the way, including the very awesome and rad Funguary! Thank you, Funguary. You didn't have to, but I appreciate you. Put in some craft jams. All of you guys who got I posture checked myself. Thank you, Tibbs. Oh, I have a new skin. What is it? Burger person? Yep. But yes, today we are working on Funguary, which is an art challenge that happens in February. Cat, you want to join in? This seems like your thing. Cat. Wait, there's an Among Us skin? Oh, I have that, I think. I think it's called Sus. Mina! No! Can't help. Join in? Yeah, Funguary is an art challenge that happens in February. And basically, it's a weekly. Oh, thank you for the follow, Cooley. Am I saying that right, Cooley? Thank you so much for the hype train. So it's a weekly challenge. It's like Cooley, but Cooley. I said it very cool. Awesome. Apparently I've collected all the level 1 emotes for the hype train, I suppose. But yeah, so it happens the week Each week has a different theme and then a selection of mushrooms and fungi for you to pick from. Uh, you don't have to do it all. You can only you if you want to, you can just do one. If you want to, you can do all of them. It's up to you. It's up to you how many you want to do for that week. So right now, we're working on the theme weird, and I have picked the cornflower bolete, which is this mushroom. So it looks very unassuming, right? But when you cut it, it turns blue. Yeah, I like Fifal. Fifal is very cool. But yeah, isn't that neat? I also like the Pixie Cup lichen, which is here. Where is that? Look at this. You can have. I think this is why it's called the Pixie Cup lichen, because when it has dew on it, it just looks like a little cup with pixies. But also I really like the pixie parasol. It's so cute. It's just so cute. It is like this looks. This is a very enlarged picture of a pixie parasol. From my understanding, it is a very small mushroom. I'm trying to look for the one here. Like this, like little tiny mossy. They're just teeny tiny little shwoomies. But yeah, I am. Come, cat, draw with me. It is art and chill. You're more than welcome to join in to draw. And so that's why. So this is my creature. I've decided I'm gonna do a creature. I'm just, at the moment, I'm kind of just refining overall. I want it to be weird, so maybe I should combine all the elements. Cornflower bolete, the pixie cup mushroom, and the pixie cup lichen, and then pixie. I don't know. Should I do it? I feel like it'll be too much. Look, I don't want to just have the other ones as attachments. You know what I mean? So I'll think about it. But for now, you'll have long fingers. And perhaps long limbs. Some of you may not know, but I've designed my share of horror creatures. Sometimes I find it weird myself that I'm such a scaredy cat, but I really just enjoy horror games. Did you see the actual mushroom? Are you going to? Yeah, I am going to be participating in it for the whole month. Here is the link again to the Twitter that has all the info. Should I combine it? Now I kind of like the idea of a combined element, like creature. I do like combining things. Be more of like a dugong. Funny thing. Oh no, no worries, cat. I find myself in horror games. I have no issues playing horror games, but a lot of horror affects me like no tomorrow. It all affects me. Yeah, I understand that because I'm kind of the same way, honestly. Um, I get extremely scared of watching like horror movies and horror games, but it's like my favorite thing to watch other people play. So if you look at my like YouTube lists, a lot of it is just people who play horror games most of the time. But I myself am very bad at actually like playing horror because I'm a scaredy cat and it affects me, you know. I have lost sleep over just being too scared. That's scary when people scream with you. Not really, not really for me. It's still just as scary. I have like so okay, story time. Um I bought Fatal Frame on the PS1, uh, the first Fatal Frame. And then I invited my friend over to play it for me because I really wanted to watch someone play it. Um, and so he went to my house to play it, and I like sat next to him on the couch. And of course, I'm like getting scared at every corner. And then later on, he told me that I was scaring him. Like, the game itself was not scary to him at all. But me jumping and screaming, like, next to him was the thing that was scaring him. I thought that was really funny. Okay. I think that's a good. I was the catalyst. You're gonna go. Oh no. Yeah. I mean, you know, you kind of did that to yourself, Zach. I don't know if I necessarily share sympathy. However, I will say, please don't add that to our RPs. Alright, I'm pretty happy with this. I'm still debating if I should combine two or just have like. Oh, it's break time! I didn't realize. Let's see, let me take your. I have. Let's sell. Let's buy. 1, 2. Plant. 1, 2. Water, water. Ooh, what did I get? Earned 200 Ps in 1 season. Played for 2 unique IRLD. I have snails. And so the snails are just like things that, well, you can improve things on. Excuse me. Wait, did I see cactus? Oh, it costs so much! You love Junior though, it takes the... I mean, that's the beauty of Junji Ito. All I'm saying is let's not put our characters into any more duress. I wonder if it's better to give them, like, not big eyes, but just multiple slitted eyes? Yeah, I like it. You're in Myun jail. What happened? I guess we'll add some background element. Fallen log. Something. That they're sitting on. Make this into a full illustration. Wow. Oh, you were stuck behind? Mm-hmm. Supposed to be having a break, but I don't want to drop. You know, I learned today that a good mental break for you is to juggle. So I have started to learn how to juggle. I'm not very good at it at all. Um and right now the best I can do is just to I'm using like, so I got us, me and Creamy, these like stress relief things. They're like, they're shaped like a jumbo mushroom, but it's covered in cloth and the inside is like super squishy. So I have he has one, I have one, and then I got myself another one that's shaped like a small chick later on. So I have three. So I'm planning to use those three. So right now I can do like one, you know, just tossing it in the air. And I can do two, kind of. I can't do like a whole cycle yet. I did it once and then I tried to show Creamy and then I failed. But apparently that's a really good mental break for your brain. So I was like, all right, I'll learn how to juggle. Whirling canes. Ooh. Focus time. Iberian Montante. What is that? Yes, I will risk Tibbs going off on a tangent. Um, but do enlighten us. Wait, you're gonna twirl a great sword? A lot of great sword treatises involve solo drill samurai. Let's look like flourish it. Ooh. Is treatise what you'd call like a movement or something? Or like a lesson? Mm. And I'll add some kind of flourish around the frame. You know what? I should have done this before I decided that I was gonna do. Oh. Move this real quick to match the other side a bit better. So this is what we'll be doing. Ah. So it's not like, but so the so that's just the literature, not necessarily like, you know, like a movement or a technique. Ah, okay, got it. I was shifting my position in my chair. Alright, now that we have that, we shall draw proper. We use black for now. Ah, got it. Oh, oops. Forgot that. Look at you, Tibbs. Not as much lag problems today as some of the other days. Hmm. Like the bits of poetry that were left behind, Johannes Eek, Funguary massively hails rudely. Ooh, short. Oh nope, you got eat it out of there. The most mythical being. Oh no. Why is that guy such a mythical being in Hema? You know what? I should add. No, no, no. I will draw as I it. Okay. Trying to police my own drawing. I really should stop doing that. I hope the cats didn't drop anything particularly vital or important. Trying to see how this. You know what? They don't really have gills inside. Hmm. 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 So other treatises. put this guy out to be like the coolest swords guy ever. But there's very little proof that that's actually like there's no actual literature, or there is actual literature, but he himself has left very few. Ah. Not gonna lie, you talking to us about, well, yeah, us about Hema got me very curious about it. And if I was able to, I would totally be like, hey Tibbs, if I pay you, would you teach me? Alright. See you later, Zach. I'm hoping that I'll be able to reply to you today. Have a good night's sleep. And hopefully the cats don't bug you. Is it that, like, difficult? Destreza, that is? Am I even saying that correctly? What was the one you practiced? Was it the long sword? And how does that, like, what's the difference between that and destreza? Destreza. You like your circumference, your orb, his cardinal lines, his circum. Whoa, that sounds very complex. I don't like that it makes it look like a clown almost. No, we're erasing that. I'll debate about your mouth. Hey, Vinny! What's up, Vinny? No, let's just say mix Greek-like philosophy, Pythagoras math together. Oh, the quote unquote true use of the sword. What's your take on the use of the sword, Tibbs? Are you a more scientific approach? Or are you not so much that? What is Tibbs's hot take? Oh, I don't want you to undo that many steps. Ooh, that's cool. What'd you learn, Viddy? Like what sword? Or was it just like a general? Fiora is like, nah, just kick him in the balls, dude. Technically an English class, but there was a fencing class that you could take with it. That's kind of really rad, Viddy. I would have loved that class. An English class that lets you learn about like sword treatises. That is really cool. Ah. I mean, like, it makes sense. Halberd has just such a bigger reach, doesn't it? I wish this off eraser was slightly finer point. Kind of weird and hard. I feel like this other hand is like remarkably thicker than the one I drew right underneath it. Makes it look. When it's on a stick. What do you think about the wait, is it the Naginata? Let me see if I'm remembering my weapons correctly. Yeah. It is basically well, you know, it's a a sword on a stick. Wouldn't be a full sword, it's more like a tanto size. A weapon pole. A pole weapon. A literal sword on a stick. Yep, yep. Ooh, have you ever like tried to check out like Eastern sword styles and like seen if that how much different, how much more different, what am I saying? Like how different it is from like Western styles of swordsmanship. Has foot more on solo drill. Has anything like deterred you from actually like pursuing that train of thought? Because I think like isn't it that there's even you know some forms of like exercise style, like they tout it kind of now like as an exercise slash way of um life that uses like swords as kind of like a prop. Middle Easterns. Oh, you know what? I never thought about that. Middle Eastern swordsmanships. I like how it looks. Okay. Alright. Next. That sounds like a crying baby. It's like Yoshi's. Yep, actually it is. So that is a baby. I'm gonna change the shape of her tail a little. Create a bit more space. You can never forget that cry. I actually have never played any of the Yoshi's Island games. I'm just familiar with it because I am through osmosis and pop culture. Let's harvest. I can only takes 2 weeks. Yeah, so that's 1-2. So 1-2 rather. Right. Focus denta. Okay. Ah, time for a break. Stretchy. While we're on a break, put that on the screen. How's everyone doing? Is anyone else doing that Funguary with me? Whoop. Practicing my juggling right now. I'm trying also not to look at like my hands when I'm trying to catch it. Just trying to focus on the arc of. Oh, it almost fell into my hot chocolate. Let's not. Don't fall into my hot chocolate. There isn't anything in here, but I wouldn't want to like. Does anyone else know how to juggle? I'm juggling next to my drink. I'm juggling in the chair. I can't stand, so like I'm just like juggling next to like everything. My bottle of water. My bottle of water has a cap, but I am taking the risky approach to learning where my errors could lead to disastrous results. I'm trying not to get like that's why I'm only doing one. Doing two is so much more difficult. So I only do like I'm right now I'm just practicing. Oops. Sorry. Oh no. What happened there? It deleted the whole layer. Let me save. Oh, I am being very careless. Uh, posture check. Posture check. Okay, I'm just gonna squish this for now. I think after accidentally deleting that layer, I'm just like, let's not. I mean, if I did juggle marshmallows, I might be more inclined to drop it into my hot chocolate. You know, I don't really enjoy eating marshmallows. Trick juggling. Like, juggle a little. You know that juggler when you're juggling three and then, like, after several loops, you, like, toss it into the thing. I'll be the marshmallow juggler. This thing is it's a very nice, like, stress ball, squishy, fidgety thing. Ah. Also, let me take this time to tell everyone once more about my Patreon stickers that are out today. And if you join, if you join in the sticker tier, you get a bonus sticker. That's for this month. And that's for our ads. I am really proud of those stickers, though. There was a three-way tie on the poll. That's why there's, like, 3 things in the jars. Focus time again. Focus time, everyone. We shall start now. I do find it, like, the duck is mopping the grass? Question mark? Duck, what are you doing? Why are you mopping the grass? Alright. What's next? Oh. Japanese language. Keyboard turn on. Maybe it's a secret technique to water. Maybe. Maybe I am the fool. I am the one who is being mocked by mocking a cute duck. Like that. just realized it has branches poking that way and then branches poking out, which doesn't make any sense. I should probably fix that. So let's do that. Pretty as that is. Doesn't make any sense with how I've drawn. I kind of want to keep these. I think it adds visual interest in that area. Oh, Nate, are you there? By some random chance, are you still there? Random attempt. I mean, it could. There's a chance. Oh, and we have a skin. A robber? Yes. Should I just... I'm debating if I should... I drew like a rock here. But I don't know if I should draw the rock or draw something else instead, like another log maybe. I just realized this doesn't really continue. I need to fix that. Because it looks like it should. And it should. There. That looks like... Now what I can add is like... Why? Mm. Mhm. I think that's this.
Listen to me. Patient, that is the key. Today, you cannot see. You know what I mean. Listen to me. That is the key.
Oops. I like that. I think I do. I do. I'm also debating just not having that rock there. But I feel like there does need to be something in that corner. I suppose I can draw some ferns. Oh, let me check out some. Ooh, a really pretty fern. Japanese planted fern.
Listen to me.
Okay, maybe like ferns are a bad idea too. Uh, They're just so complicated to draw. Do I want... Okay, let me finish this one leaf. And then I can decide from there if I do want to continue this torture. A fern. Oops, that's too small. Mm. And let me just add some other mock ones here. Kind of, it kind of matches it. Hmm. You know what? I kind of like it though. I think I will. Put that as my reference. Mhm. too detailed. It's fine. Just draw burns first. Steady. Why did I decide ferns again? Ah! I decided that I wanted to torture. Okay. Starts to get smaller. Okay, I heard the pommel arm go off. You just do that. Oh. Juggling. Dun, dun. Hey, Nana! How are you? What? This is what we're making today. You just woke up? I see. I hope you're waking up to a good day, Nana. Got work today? No! I dropped my juggling thingy. Oh. It's too much work to try and get it back. Can I grab it back? No. I'm too lazy. Every day but Friday. I see, I see. Focus time, let's go. Oh, what was that? Why is it like no? Notice that. Looking forward to the fact that we're gonna move to a store that's 2 blocks from where I live. Nice. Not having to move, not having to commute as far is always a lovely, lovely discovery to have. Oops. Why does it do that? Like sometimes when I'm trying to like do like this, it just does that sometimes. I don't understand it. Okay, so first I'm gonna finish this because this will make our job slightly easier. Hey, Shio! I know. And I chose Fern of all things. I decided that I was going to torture myself. So I drew one of the most complex plants I could think of. How are you? How are you? And are you participating in Funguary? I don't know if I've actually ever seen you participate in like the drawing challenges that happen in the interwebs, but I thought I'd ask. The what challenge? Starting to feel better about the draw I need to draw. We started today. Very good. Very nice. Funguary. Yes. Oh, I don't have the link. Second. PS1. Where you draw like a mushroom themed something or other during the month of February. Do you participate in our challenges at all? I actually don't know. Problem is that like draw something in this theme every day. Ah, I mean, you could try to use that as a method for you to break out of that perfectionism. Um, the OCD part. I don't think can be fixed simply from that. However, hey, Epoch. Hey, did you mistype your emote? It's not working. How are you, Epoch? You're kind of up late. You're unwinding? Oh, cool. Hope you guys are having a lovely evening. I'm working on Funguary today. This is what's going on. Going back to school tomorrow. Oh, yeah. I hope that um that works out for you. I'm very probably interested in those large group fan book things where they need to draw one thing. Have you tried entering like a zine, Shio? You should. Like, if I mean, there's plenty of zines going around. That's the word ye. Like I'm sure you know, or maybe you don't, but I've participated in like 3 at this point, 4 maybe. They're pretty fun. They do have like you definitely want to join one that is a little bit more organized cuz like man. But I really enjoyed the ones I've been part of. Also, Epoch, I apologize to Kate if I'm drawing these ferns very poorly. I'm doing my best. I don't know why I decided I draw ferns. Not yet, mostly due to never hearing about ones, but until after they finished. Um, there is, I think there's a Twitter that like retweets Twitter pages that has like zine interests checks. And it's also good to like once in a while. I mean, do it now. Look up blank zine on Twitter and see if there's anyone that's looking. Okay, good enough. All right, now I will this. We shall be lazy. Do I want to put it over? Kind of neat. I might just do that. We'll close it off here. We'll finish off these. The log. Your mask on that. You know what? I should not do that on that layer. So let's erase first. Then break this. Oh. Why not use a custom brush for plants? A couple of things. One, I want to get better at drawing plants, and I want to train myself to have more patience to draw details. because that is something that I need work on. So this helps in that aspect. Um, Drawing it myself also helps keep things more unified because you know, the brush is going to be drawn in a different hand than mine, and so it won't look the same. And maybe people won't notice it, but I will, and that's what matters. um, you know, so I prefer just kind of like drawing it on my own. And I think it adds like a nice like touch. It's definitely a lot more personal. Yeah. Yeah. Like ultimately this what I want to do is make something that I would be happy with even if nobody else saw it. And so if like I saw that brush and it looks very different from what I drew, also like the brush I'm using, right? So my brush right now, if you look very closely, has this very jaggedy edge thing. And if I use a brush, that brush is going to be drawn also with a different kind of hand. Sometimes they're very clean lines, which is not really how I draw most of the time. So it will just look very out of place if I did it myself. If I did like a brush. And so ultimately it is in my best interest to just kind of do it on my own. I mean, there's techniques. I'm using some of them right now of just like doing this kind of like a hack cheat type method, which I'm not opposed to using. Because I've seen those brushes. I used to have so many brushes that did that, and I used to use it very often. But yeah, ultimately I was just never really fully happy with it. The only brushes I really like using for effect is kind of like the blood splatter types, because most of those are like solid, and so hey, what was I playing? How are you, Duke? You are also up late today. Yeah, I'm playing Pomo Farm right there in the top left corner. It is a gamified version that uses the Pomodoro technique of focus to work on stuff. And it's been really nice actually. Like the only thing is like since I'm also listening to music, I can't hear the game as well, so sometimes I'll miss the break cues and stuff like that. Oh, oops, I need to finish that part. That's cool. I like that. Oops. Let's see. Yeah, I like that. You might have misread it. What do you think it was? Get your brain out of the gutter, Duke. Instantly outlines a thing you stroke, so you could technically draw the whole plant shape using the white color. Yes, yes, yes. I haven't used that border effect, but I don't necessarily want to just put outlines on everything because that puts the border around the entire brushstroke. Um, Also, that will also have a different look from my brush, right? Let's layer property. Is this the border? Oh, I guess you won't see it if I do black. Can I change this? Hello? How do I do this? Oh no, I don't know I don't know how to. Oh, it's over there. It was right here. The window popped up in a different spot. Okay. If I do this, yeah. Um yeah. No, that doesn't really work for me. It's doing it very differently. Yeah, I could. And I can also like change the thickness of the edge, but ultimately it will work against me because what I want to do is just out outline the fern, but I'm also drawing the inside of the fern. So because the border does it on both this side and this side, and you know basically all around like the brush stroke, right? But what I'm doing when I'm drawing these ferns is I'm drawing this and then I'm drawing an outline around that. So I don't know if that necessarily will work for what I needed for what I'm doing. Um I did only learn about that recently though, so I can't really say for sure. There's probably something I can do to make that more refined and work exactly how I want it to. But I'd have to like work on that. And I would much rather just kind of just get this done. I don't need too much. Oh, oh, that's the yeah. And I'm gonna have to draw some kind of like just faint fern shapes. Yeah. Like, I know what I'd want to use it for. Because it's a great way to just kind of add, like, what do you call it? A, watermark. Without too much work. Okay, let me try to add, like, more fern shapes in the back of this. Just to, like... You know what? I could have literally just copy pasted that again. Me. Before I combine the. Add that here. Let me flip it. Why does it do that? Really don't know why that does that. Sometimes I wonder if my his friends. I've Yo, I have watched very many people play very many horror games, and Signalis is one of them. I don't play them. This is an established fact. I thought you knew better. Oh, oops. I probably shouldn't have drawn it that. I think it's established lore that I'm very much a scaredy cat. I don't play horror games by choice. I always watch. I've watched Manly Badass Hero play it. I've watched Banana play it. It was very good. I mean, it had kind of like a Evangelion like kind of ish thing to it, which is I don't know. I don't know how I felt about that part to be honest. It felt a little heavy-handed in my opinion. Not quite as like subtle as how I would enjoy those themes to be. But eh, I still enjoyed the overall watching experience. Watching as something else in Nielsen. I can't play horror, so this is my only option. I very much enjoy watching it more than I do playing it though. Playing it gives me a whole different sense of stress that I don't know if I, you know, no, not that I don't know. I would really rather not experience. Oh, I heard the pomo. Give me a second. I want to finish this fern. Oh, this. And I just finish that up so that it doesn't look like I just erased it. I'll probably just put blob shapes in the back. After that, because after this, I think all that's left is the border. And I'd be very happy. Alright. Stretching my shoulders and my wrists and my fingers. Start a break of flour. I'm so, like, incredibly poor right now. 5 weeks? I have enough time for. What is this? Wow. I can really only do so 2 weeks. Let's see. Oh my god. 1, 2. Okay. Okay. Let's buy 2, then that 3, 1, 2, and then water everything. I really like what we got though. It's definitely a lot more effort than I was expecting to put in for Funguary. Not a bad thing. Haven't you played horror in your channel, Tibbs? I actually don't remember. There is a lot of good like horror right now, horror games coming out. Well, not maybe not good, but decent. Yeah, I was like, I thought I did like remember seeing you play. Hmm. Yeah. You know, I'm gonna turn off the Kukuro. And I'm just gonna put Pomo Farm in there. I'll feel better about it. Oh, it became Kukuro. It became Pomo Farm rather. Yo, I remember there was one about this ghost that lives in the computer. Wait. Man, now you're gonna make me go to your channel. I'm gonna have to see and watch that again because I don't remember. There you go. Pomo Farm is just nicely there. RE4 remake preserves the original I don't know. They're taking out the QTEs, I think. Wasn't there a word on that? That they were gonna take out QTEs in some of the side quests? Oh, I'm scared. Right. You know there's an update to that, Tibbs. Have you played the update? I think the playthrough. No, no, no. There's a like a recent update. Like like last year only, I think. Oh my god. Yes. Yeah, they did add more things to it though. And also my exclamation was if you guys remember kobold fishing from Ludum Dare, they made an update where basically you just kind of listen to the kobolds as they go yip 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 yip. Hold on. I have to go freaking um Ludum. Oh, you know what? I'll just go it it. Done with the friend. I think there was an easier way to like. Okay, I just need to go open new. Okay. Itch.io. What was it? Um, yeah, kobold fishing. Kobold fishing. Kobold. Kobold. Oh, I see. Because I recall watching um Manly Badass play it, and I thought he mentioned that there was like new added thing. Give me a second. This is kobold fishing. Watch mode. Shiny, shiny. Eh, eh. With watch mode, we just watch the kobolds like fish and listen to the yip yaps. Yip yip. That's funny. I like that they added this. Oh, I love that they added it. Some users love the sound and just wanted them to be background noise. Here we go. Very awesome. Very awesome. That's awesome. I love that they added that. Yep, yep, yep. That one's. Oh, I should have. In case anyone is interested, it's this game, Kobold Fishing. It was made for Ludum Dare 52. Very lovely. Hum hum. Oh, you know what? I should save. I haven't saved. I'm trying to figure out what kind of creature this is, considering it's kind of snakes, kind of mermaid-like, but they're nowhere near any bodies of water. Boop, 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 boop. Giving off axolotl energy if it were a plant. I like that. I'll accept that. A plant axolotl. It is a mushroom. It's based off of a mushroom. Based off of the cornflower bolete mushroom. Which looks like this. And they look like this, but when you cut it open, it turns blue. It's really neat. Like it oxidizes. Avatar mushroom. I mean, would it be though? It's only blue on the inside when it oxidizes. Put an arrow on top of it. Have it like lead you to places, just draw like hang shroom. That kind of avatar. So the arrow is blue. That's funny. Oh, you can eat it. Oh, it doesn't turn your food blue. That's disappointing. Get out of my screen. The one time that I kind of want to see the not recipe. Oh, it's close. Stains blue after being cut. Contrary to rule of thumb, some people go by that rules out for blood is, or if they stain blue. Oh. They grow alone. Hollow stem. Bulletproof. You can eat them fresh! Wow, I wonder how they taste like. Are you gonna tell me how they taste like? These have a great rich flavor with a hint of delicious nuttiness you'll get with other boletes. Chestnut bolete, okay. So they taste nutty. Interesting. You know what? I'm still disappointed that it doesn't turn your food blue. That would have been just amazing. You know? Boo? Is that also an agreement? Alright. Back to our piece. Time to make the archway. What I'm gonna do is just draw a half and then I'm just gonna flip it and then draw the other half. Probably much better that way. less stressful that way. Maybe. Oh, I should probably. Friends. I know that there's like a mirror. No, there's like a mirror, like way to like when you're drawing and it's mirroring it on the other side immediately. But I don't. I think when I was looking it up, is it just a symmetrical ruler? For some reason, when I was looking it up, it seemed so complicated because I was doing something that required me to use a symmetrical ruler, and then I was like, eh. And I decided to just go to Photoshop because of it. Oh my god. I could have just used Clip. Just a superior program. Damn it. Why did I think it was so complicated last time? Sigh. I just remember looking it up because I was like, I really want to just use Clip. Okay, I'm gonna do it from this side. Because this is just a lot of erasing after. This has a bigger... Oh my god. I'm so mad. I could have used this for the there was one when I was making Flash Dark, I was using a lot of like the symmetrical ruler. And I really, really wanted to use Clip. I prefer the brushes on here. I mean, I have a few ones that I like in Photoshop, but I like the brushes that I have. Yes, Clip is superior to stinky Adobe garbage. Lens flare. I have like admittedly because I don't do a lot of editing of pieces on Clip. Uh I just normally just for quick edits I just go into Photoshop. It's a lot more convenient. I'm used to it. Some of Clip's toolings are kind of complicated, like unnecessarily complicated. I feel. Do I like that? No. I did an onsen draw for banners and such. I found that I wish Clip had something similar for lighting filter. Yeah, like Photoshop has some things that it is definitely better at. And a lot of it is the photo editing aspect of it, you know? Which is what Photoshop is really meant to do. And so that's when I pull out the Photoshop, is when I have to do things like that. It's just so much more convenient. Clip is really painting program, whereas Photoshop's really more of an editing software. That happens to work also very well as a painting software. Sure, if you want to. I mean, there is a not safe for work section there. So you can just put it in the not safe for work section. I think it's like Nasifwa. Yeah, it's Nasifwa. Oh yeah, no, definitely. They are very good at that. That is like that is their pride and joy, I feel. Oh, oops, I am buying the wrong. Really? There's a cancellation. Oh yeah, of course there's a cancellation fee. Why am I even? I shouldn't even be shocked. Sometimes you won't. What you didn't realize is that you just paused it instead of canceling, and then, you know, since you don't think you're subscribed anymore, it'll just start charging you again without you knowing. God, now I want adobo. The heck? If you cancel early, there's a fee. Oh, jeez. That is so baloney. I am really sad that Clip is moving to the subscription format as well. But, you know, so far it doesn't seem predatory? Question mark. Are you moving to the subscription service, Clip, Theo? No. I hope that they see that it's not a popular option and just go back. Um, but someone made a good point that, like, for years, Clip, we've been, you know, getting software updates from Clip at no cost at all to us. Um, and I'm like, that's fair. At the very least, they made it so that you can still use your current licensing without any worries. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They added a fisheye perspective. I mean, they might just. But yeah, so at to that regard, I'm just like, yeah, that's fair. We have been getting a lot of free things, and like they've never really asked, aside from maybe the clippy points, you know. But okay. Oh I just have to draw it on that layer, don't I? We'll do our best. But you know what? If we're gonna make it aesthetic, let's make it aesthetic. So clippy points, I don't know how else to get them, but if you had logged in during the Christmas season, they had a login bonus promo where basically all you needed to do was to log in and you get clippy points. And they did that for from like the end of December, I want to say, until like the last of January. And they gave you plenty of time. Like I think there was only about like actually 3 weeks. Oh, I think they did it from the beginning of December. So I did that, and I actually had like 600 clippy points because like if you went in. Oh, okay. Well, why didn't you update, dude? Updates are free. Updates are still free. I just updated actually, like like this morning. And it was really nice. So I got a bunch of. I still have about like 300 Clippy points, I think. No, no, if I was gonna get bumped in. I don't think that you will get auto bumped into the subscription thing. I think you need to opt in. I don't think that they will screw over their users like that. And I think regardless of whether you update or not, um, once the subscription service is live, it's gonna affect you regardless. In that, any future tool updates and things like that will more than likely be unavailable to most users unless you're in the subscription format. And the subscription format um doesn't really lock you out of what you have now. So what you have now stays with you. Basically, it's once the subscription service starts, any future updates that they might release that isn't a necessary update. By necessary, I mean like things that you will need to keep the program running. You will not be locked out of those. But if there's any like tools or like um uh tools or like new features, then you'll be locked out of that. And I think that's just for everyone, regardless. Because I've updated constantly since basically every time I see the update thing, I just update. And like it doesn't have my credit card information or anything. So it'd be kind of difficult for them to start charging me. And I think that's against the law as well. If they just started to mysteriously charge people. But yeah, I got Oh, do you have like the thing? I only have the in the start menu. I think it should pop out. Yeah, in the start menu I still have this, which leads to the little window thing like this one. So I always see it. I never just go straight to paint. Because like of the updates and then also let me see if I log in. Oh no. Fuck. Oh, okay, there. Phew. Hold on, let me save. It just did a thing and I got really worried. Um so like if you see I have like 340 clippy points when they had because the login bonus appears like between these two things. And they had that for basically 2 months. And I got some really great brushes. Let me just really quickly show the one that I've absolutely loved recently. I haven't downloaded this. See, this one I thought was cool, but again, it's a completely different painting style than me. Much better painting style than I. This one. Oh my god, I really freaking love this brush. This was on sale too when I got it, so it was just like 40 clippy points. It has such a really good watercolor texture effect, and I'm here for it. I use this for the entirety of Hex Yield. So happy. They added a new like kind of pencil brush. This one, which is it's fun because like I just got like, oh yeah, this user added like washi, this new material, and I literally did not have to pay anything extra for this, which is really cool. Yeah. So if you're ever interested in like a watercolor brush, this is the number. Very, very good. Highly recommend. Yeah, I still don't know what I'm gonna use the clippy points for because those expire. And that's the difference between the gold and the clippy points. So oh yeah, I can just give them to you. If you want them. I have like a bunch. Like they're not on this one, I don't think. I have a lot of downloaded pencil brushes. Um a lot of downloaded like watercolor brushes. Am I done? I think I'm pretty much done. Oh, right. Now I just need to... Oh. I saw a thing that I need to, like... Need to stretch this down here. Okay, now I need to remove the ruler. Because now I have to... Cool. Now I will. Maybe I'll just disable. Just delete it. Okay, time to. What is that? Did I add those? Where's that from? Is that from here? Oh. Oh, weird. Racist markers is very straightforward. Time to tidy. Yeah, I need to like this so I can. I mean, I was gonna be trying to maybe use a less destructive form of cleaning this up, meaning using a mask, but eh. Stencil and inking brushes. I mean, if you want my watercolor brushes, uh I have ones from the clip that I just downloaded, and I have ones that from Photoshop that I transferred over. I forgot how to like save and export those files again, but I'm sure that's an easy lookup. But yeah, let me know if you want them. I shall make a download. Like some of the things I thought about getting was one of those pose models, right? I don't know. Some of the 3D pose models are a little jank in my opinion. Ooh, I really like how this turned out. Hehe. No, this feels like such an empty space. I feel like I need to fill that with something. Water? Fill it with water. Why not? Frame. Oh no, I can totally see the use for them. Because, you know, posing. At least to get the general form, you know? Nice. Does he use them as like a point of reference, or does he use them as like the model itself and then putting things on top of it like a 3D piece of work? Maybe I should put the in the water? Some of it? Okay. It doesn't make any sense, but you know what? We're gonna go with it. Whoa, mine. My pen is not. not full, like, whoa, you guys aren't seeing it, of course, but what is this called? The parallax is pretty crazy on my brush right now. I don't know how I'm able to draw. Mostly for reference draw over. Doesn't trace the model. Yeah, I mean. I'm glad your friend can use them as a good drawing reference. Because the one thing I did think about, like, getting them is that, you can get, like, if you know how to manipulate the 3D modeling in Clip, I imagine you can get really fun angles with it as a reference. That, like, things that would be very difficult to obtain, like for shortening and like really extreme angles. Is it really hard to use the 3D? Hey, Banana. It's really hard to use the 3D um in Clip. I can see that. Sure. Let me just draw like the water line. Really tedious? Ah, that's unfortunate. I'm glad it's like I might try to look into it. I have enough points that I don't know what to do with. I might as well download a couple of 3D models and check it out. What I can see it for myself being really useful for is like buildings. Because those are always so like hard to draw for me. Like I hate using rulers. I like freehanding my lines for the most part. But you can't, it's hard to do that with now I'm just drawing again. Oops. This is now that I've noticed that I don't know how I've been able to draw this entire time. My parallax is awful. Did I just get used to this janky parallax? Because like I'm super noticing it now. Oh, we're building something's going to Street View and Google. Oh my god, that's such a good idea! I didn't even think about that. That's a brilliant idea. That's genius. It makes perfect sense too. Like to do it that way, I mean. I'm gonna start doing that. Can you find the angles that you want relatively easily? You feel like in your use of that method? Ooh, really like what's been made here. Sometimes we kind of go, that's good enough. I mean, you're gonna have to draw it yourself again. Uh, true. But I mean, that's a yeah. It's a great idea. Just for like quick reference. Yeah, I should take a break. Let's sell. Still have like a thing. So buy. One, two. Okay, if I plant some now, I can still do it. Hey, Rise, you are also up. What is up with the late night crew today? I mean, not that I don't want you guys here. I'm just really surprised. You took a nap? Got it. Good trick is to make a new instance on OBS, import a PNG of your current drawing to place over the browser window. Wait, use OBS? Wait. So you're putting it there as like a placement. So you put Google on an instance, and then you put your PNG, a transparent PNG, I imagine. And then you put it on top? So what it like so as you're drawing you can kind of see how it's like there? Is that what you're saying? I need explanations. How was your nap, Rise? And are like do you have work today? Are you going to be all right? Oh. So you can just like kind of scroll. I see. No, okay, do that, but I think I also get it. Like so like you know, so in OBS you can basically layer it and then you can keep scrolling down the street until you find the angle that works for you. That's so good. Using technology to your advantage. I like it. Napalicious, amazing. You have work tomorrow. You have to go to bed. Are you gonna be able to? I find that sometimes I can find it very difficult to go to like bed if I like fell asleep very close to bedtime. Chamomile tea, fair. I prefer lavender myself, but I understand. I really like how this drawing turned out. It's a lot more complicated than I thought it was going to be, but I really like how it's turned out. And actually, stream is like technically stream is over. It's 2. That's normally when I end stream. But now I'm just like, oh, but I want to finish this now. What else do I have to do today? Thank you for following. Boobo 000. No, not that. That's not triple. That's quadruple. I'm sorry. It's quadruple 0. Welcome in. Ah, man. Should I continue? Most of you guys are gonna go to bed now, right? Homo Farm has started again. Maybe I'll do the color flats. And then I'll go from it from there. Also, Chrome is having issues again with the freaking Twitch. Hate it. Ah! You know what? I think I'm gonna keep streaming even if everyone goes to bed. I just kind of want to finish this. And I'm already here. And if people are awake, then I have someone to chat with. All right. I'm gonna start laying down the flats. So, I gotta change my brush again. Oh my gosh, I feel like I need to change the parallax of my pen. It's so bad. Oops, not that. That's rad. I'm excited. I'm so glad that I'm gonna be able to renew my sub so quickly this time around. All thanks to my wonderful patrons. Thank you for enabling my Final Fantasy addiction. Oh yeah, so if anyone's interested, these are the stickers for February. It's the first of my homebrew sticker tier. They turned out really well, by the way. So these are the stickers. This is a bonus sticker you get if you join this time around, because it's the first time. I don't want to like a promo, but yeah, I'm really happy with how these turned out. These two are waterproof, although I would recommend not to put it in something that you aggressively wash on the regular, just to help it last longer. This one is on a regular sticker paper, so if you get it wet, it'll get wet, but I did put like a laminate over it. Anyway, back to the log. Why am I doing that? Be smart about it. Oh, Rise. Are they bringing back like the one where you get your fortune or the one where you have to do the puzzle? Or was that the same one, same event I'm thinking of? Cuz wasn't there one that you just kind of had to do um like a little fortune cookie kind of thing where they evaluate your compatibility? Ah, awesome. Those were fun. Okay. The turn. Oh, you know what? Was that you, Shio? That you showing like you meant art tutorials? Yeah. Yeah. That is cool. That's a great idea. Hello, bread bun bun. Not sure what you wrote there, but hello, I guess. You know them, Nana? Excuse me. Nope. Okay. But I'm happy to know that you're there, Nana. Are you at work right now? Are you being naughty? Not yet, but soon. What am I not? Fair enough. Fair enough. You know, there's probably an easier way to do this, but like I could lasso everything, magic wand it, my usual, my go-to technique. But we're doing it. We're doing it the hard way. Hmm. I mean, you could continue, but nobody would really understand you, so nobody would be responding. Well, as far as I know, most people who are present do not speak Klingon. But if you did continue, I would have started warning you because you were starting to look very suspicious. Thank you. This is, I don't know if you saw the full thing, but this is what I'm working on today. Nana, can you understand Klingon? Or did you just Google that just now? But yeah. You gotta go? Okay. Just Google. Got it. I mean, perhaps before, considering that he just, Googled it. It's probably, because I think you can Google Translate Klingon? Are you a learner? Are you someone who can speak Klingon fluently? Bread bun bun? Left ear, right ear, front ear. I thought it meant hello, form of greetings. There might have been a nuance, Nana. I know they teach Klingon in some universities as a foreign language study. Oh yeah, I mean, I think that's commonly understood. Um, I should have colored the main fern and then copy pasted those colors. I'm like a fool. They do teach Dwarvish. Where? Was the Klingon language invented by the people who did the show, or was that expanded on by fans? Almost went on a big rant. We don't mind it if it's not too, like... Just keep in mind, most of the people here are probably not as knowledgeable, perhaps. So I would appreciate some decorum, I guess. That's not the right word I'm looking for, but I don't know the word. Like, the word isn't coming to my mind. Some patience, I suppose. I appreciate that. But are you someone who has, like, studied and learned the Klingon language, or is that just, like, a hobby you decided to take up on? Call me curious. Already went on major rants. Yeah. But Tibbs, you are also a frequenter of the stream, and so that is quite all right. Bun Bun is quite new, and so I would appreciate it first to just, Bun Bun just channel for a little bit before going on a big giant rant. Really early learner can understand and speak a little. Wait, like the hold on, which Star Trek film? Like one of the original ones or the newer ones? 'Cause I think I remember hearing a while back that it was being taught in some schools as a foreign language credit. One of the older films. Ah. Someone use an ant to make a big hat witch from Elden Ring and say she'll give me You're now dead, I see. Rest in peace, Nana. We'll make an offering. Language was sort of built on a foundation made by a guy who played Scotty. Oh. Oh, that's cool. So they have like a full. Like, if you know Klingon, you can basically just have a full conversation. Does it have a lot of borrowed words, or how does it work? Duolingo! Oh my gosh, that's funny. But they should be one. So imagine that this Mark Okren guy is a big fan. Or I wonder if he was just like curious. Like a fan, but not like a super big fan. He's a big fan, he made a language himself. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I wonder like how fleshed out it is, you know? Like I know Elvish is another one of those fantasy languages, but Tolkien made Lord of the Rings because he wanted to make a fantasy language. So for a long while, it wasn't too fleshed out. It thought Inception, but these days Klingon is pretty much more fleshed out language. Dang, 5,000 words. Wow, that's impressive. That's really amazing. And so you just started to learn it just because? Are you like a heavy, excuse me, Star Wars fan? Or are you someone who was just like, I wanted to learn a fantasy language? If you don't mind me asking, that is. What? Oh, did I make a boo-boo? I'm sorry. You can tell I don't watch these things. What did I say? Did I say Star Wars instead of Star Trek? I'm sorry. That's an insult to Star Trek. I apologize. There's one about basketball? I've always claimed to be a person who doesn't watch movies very often. I also did not grow up in that pop culture space. So these are just not things that are in my mental wheelhouse. I owned up to my mistakes though, so there's that. I'm also drawing and mostly drawing and mostly going just kind of like off kilter on the top of my head. So I'm not necessarily fully immersed in speaking. Lamb jam. Language. I'm language word affinity for constructed languages. Ooh. That's cool. Oh, you made your own language too. That's neat. Are you going to try and refine that? Do you know how many languages you know in just like actual languages and not constructive ones? I know you said that you're more curious about the constructed languages, but I'm curious about that. Also want to apologize if I sounded somewhat defensive in that. Trying to explain my not knowingness, but that's because I was. I often get kind of as someone who didn't grow up in the United States and gets bombarded with a lot of uh pop culture questions, really dislike it when I say I don't know and people are like, how can you not know? And I'm just like, dude, relax. I don't because I didn't grow up there. And it's become a point of contention, I guess. Like, I know most of the time when people say that, they're not, like, saying it maliciously. But, you know, it gets to you eventually when enough people say it that many times. And I'm just like, geez, I'm sorry for being ignorant, I guess. I didn't know I had to know the pop culture of, like, every country I've ever been to ever. Duke, you're a big one. You do that to me a lot. Don't you even? Break time. I want to stretch. Yeah, no, I understand that people often forget because I also don't have a very pronounced accent. Makes me wonder if I should go and refresh my knowledge in German so I can take on Meyer system. I mean, there is that. You could do both, Tibbs. And I'm perfectly fine if someone missed a reference or something. Yeah, see, I wish more people were like that, but there's plenty of people who like if I miss something, they're like, "What? How can you something something or other?" And I'm just like, "Cause I didn't." You're fine. I mean, you could, you might win something. Um, one more day. I think I just buy a bunch of this. Did I buy too many? Yes. Oh, I shouldn't have spent all my money. Oh well. I can't sell them. Focus for... Ooh, I focused for 333. Full of mysteries in which I just arbitrarily hype up because I'm just like that. I think we all have something that we're kind of like that for. And I can appreciate someone who's really passionate about something. You know, like something funny though. At least it'll be funny to the English speakers. Go ahead. Maybe I'll get it. Oh my gosh, that's funny. What? Is there a video of that? That's amazing. What they're trying to get is the equivalent of repainted Jesus. I know, right? Hold on, now I'm curious. I want to see on like. You know what? I don't need these other ones. Let me see. I have to like search for it myself because I'm in Japan and there's just a few things that like doesn't work. Um What is this? Look, this looks like it's dangerous. So I want to show you guys. They put like a fabric cover on the on the tire, but I mean, I imagine it's something that's safe for snow. Wait. Bun Bun, is that the case? Hamlet. Oh, I can't type. What the heck? Hamlet in. Oh. In the original Klingon? Let's look for that one. Hold on! Pause it real quick. I don't think we'll watch the whole video, but... Is the audio?
Tag, var, takbe. Dagmuklek van bekernis. Kufa, yablaksan vakcha, pu jesekde. Pag sing bik ahis suv me nuk me sukdi et suv mo rin mokli. Her kong kong ne. E kong di tik oi wasani daw ejek jonas bok bordaj rin mok laketar. Yen me bok me vam e riruch kang veg.
Oh my god, that's so crazy.
Her kong kong di chak naj. To waklak uvam. Hek dak makong tak vis duk vai we najla. Vocha maj vochu be we bet we wodi e we keldi. Machen
I
nik.
like that he has this plant, like just
Tuk
he's
sing
pressed
bik
himself
mo mo
against it.
isbam. Kugid nik mo o. We package kip kubov. My hot tahe. Dutch to him we. Bang ne klub be bog oi me. Rumimlu. Tishu pat. Oi mo mus hak gachil bov hat le bov. Kuv wiputov kuv ha mo kuv ha wipo kach. Hoch kam laj kang vai wat taj nek lot de kut daj. Kakila gach. Tep king kang ev.
Oh my god, that is so crazy.
Bet kang ev. Mis betchug. Net de gach gach. Gij mo duk vam heg klak vai. Heg klako eto bog pag. Not chegling mi ma. Kubes vet meldi. Bad sing de gach bog la sak me kaklau. Lats. De so betchug.
I mean, like I wish they kind of like played more with, the video itself, but that is so crazy. All right, Tibbs, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for sticking around. Appreciate you always. Have a good rest. Wow. In the original Klingon is a bit or Star from undiscovered country where one Klingon leader said, "You have not truly experienced Shakespeare until you have read it in the original Klingon." So in the world of Star Trek, Shakespeare is Klingon 13 years ago. I wonder how like does it sound different? Wait, okay, Bun Bun. Does Klingon sound like that or is original Klingon also just Klingon? It was just a reference to that like quote. Because I see it here. This is the quote, I imagine. I see. Oh wow. That was really cool. Man, to be so passionate. And I'm glad those guys recorded it. And I imagine like is that something you'd like to learn? Oh, I think Tibbs was talking about the video that was 13 years ago. And I'm just realizing now. Wow, that's so cool. I wonder if there's okay, now I'm just curious. Um is there Hamlet without us? Oh, Hamlet in um what's the elven language in elven language in Quenya? There you go. Let's start Quenya first. Hamlet in Dothraki. Oh, I mean, is Dothraki uh Oh, I want to hear this.
Question, could you say something in Elvish?
They told me that you might ask me that, and I got really nervous, and I was like, oh no. I actually can. Is that really embarrassing?
It's Liv Tyler. That's cool. He's so pretty. Unfortunately, I cannot see one in Kenya. In Sindarin. Hold on. Hold on. What is this?
So, here we are. We're going to bring, for the first time in the history of the world, the weather forecast in Elvish. Taamati.
Kalan vain ennor. Si abgen edre.
This is New Zealand.
It will be drier than normal in the North Island
That
and
is
the
funny.
South Island.
That's amazing.
Winds will come mainly from the southwest.
Good.
Linaurui urui, the orbeli feriain.
I'm so happy they did that. That's so fun.
Middle Earth weather can be changeable, but it settles in summer and becomes warmer. It's a moderate climate, but top temperatures can reach 30 degrees.
I also like that he's speaking very slowly.
And it's cooler. But overall,
Why not?
the weather is looking spectacular for most of summer.
I'm glad that he also put a costume on and hair and ears. That's amazing. What did the comment say? Is there comments? Oh, thank you for following, Bread Bun. Oh, that's so cool. No, I know that one. Hold on. Is there comments? He looks more elvish than the elves in the Amazon series. That was just so much. Remember waking up and watching this on TV in the morning. So makes me laugh. Anyone tells you New Zealand's something other than the three islands chock full of nerds and dweebs, don't believe them. That is really cool, though. That is so sweet. That's really cool. That they like they did that and they embraced it in such a way. Oh yeah, no, I agree. I'm surprised that it's not quite as developed. But I guess like after Tolkien like made the basis for it, he didn't really fully flesh it out, and he just focused on creating the book. But that's really rad. That's really rad. So all but one didn't have long hair. I don't know. I heard like things about that one. I don't think like I'm not really much of a fan of watching like TV shows in general. It's weird because I watch YouTube all the time. But I heard like good and bad things about the Rings of Power. So I'm not sure how I like if I'm ever gonna be interested in watching it. I'm more interested in looking for the book with Baron and Luthien in it. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. That's cool. Is that language something you'd want to learn as well, Bread Bun? Or have you actually already learned it? It's a mixed bag, but you've enjoyed. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that you've enjoyed yourself. You know, I'm all for people enjoying things that they like, as long as it's not hurting anyone else, and as long as they're not pushing it down anyone else's throats. You know, people are allowed to like something that other people don't like. Sometimes that's okay, unless it's murder. That's not okay. Not, it's not your thing. Find the language itself to be beautiful, but due to its, I see, I see. Because it's not developed. Is there any other language, like created language that is as fully developed as Klingon? And I wonder if there's anyone who's trying to like further develop Sindarin or Quenya. Also, it was really adorable that Liv Tyler was like, yeah, I still know how to speak Elvish. Is that embarrassing? I'm just like, no, you are Elvish. What are you talking about? Although, to be honest with you guys, like, as far as love stories in Lord of the Rings go, I do think that the one between Faramir and Eowyn is far, far cuter. Fluent in Viking. Screams and throws battle axe. That's funny. Depends on what I mean. You mean constructing language general? Wait for development. Oh, like. Oh, okay. Are you gonna learn Esperanto or have you learned Esperanto? I remember hearing about Esperanto, but I don't think that I um my knowledge of it is very much in passing, and it's been a while since I read about it. Oh. Do you know or are you fluent in any other like non-constructed language? That what I mean by that is just like one of the languages found in the many cultures of the world. Or was that something just didn't interest you also? Can't help but think of Dudbear. Yeah, I wish Dudbear would be a fully realized constructed language. I'd speak that. I'll just be like dubba dud. Dub. Dudda. Dubba dud. Dudda dud. No. I think I'd enjoy myself. I think I would learn Dudbear language if that was fully realized. Fluent in Banjo Kazooie. Just pretty much. Duke, it will be you would be good in selling lamps. They have that. Dubba dud? You're fluent in Undertale? I wonder what your sound would be. Because you know, like, everyone has a different, like, pitch. Like, Sans has, like, a nerd. Papyrus also has a different, like, pitch to his beeps and boops. A little German? Like, gotten away. Oh no. Continue learning German in future. Cool. I was gonna say, like, if it helps you learn, you're welcome to teach us some Klingon, but I think the hard part about that is the pronunciation. But you could teach us some words. I wish that I could, like, learn languages just off of a book. But my brain just doesn't learn that way, unfortunately. I learned the very hard way. Like, I need, like, book learning with a heavy side dose of, like, actual. Like, more emphasis on the heavy practice, really? Means success. That one is a greeting. You think you can, like, phoneticize it? Or I guess I could, like, look it up online, right? It's a greeting for when someone walks up to you. It means, what do you want? Wait! That seems kind of rude. Is that rude to say? How to pronounce... I imagine the capitalized letters also have a specific way of reading. Let's see. Trying to copy. Okay, it doesn't want to. I will just... That's free. How to pronounce. Oh, there's a how to pronounce this word. Does it say Klingon? No, not at all. Brutish culture bystanders? Up. Now, I understand that. Because, like, in Tagalog, right? And I'm not saying this to say that, like, it's a brutish language or we're brutish people, but we don't normally... We just go, hey! You know? When we're approaching someone we know. There are certain, like, if you're coming into someone's house or to, like, if you're coming into a space and you're trying not to intrude, there's a, you know, there's a, like, kind of excuse me, is anyone in here kind of thing to say. But, hold on. I want to listen to this. Oh.
Hopla.
No, it just goes Kapla. And I'm not sure if that's correct. How to pronounce. I can't read the IPA. Creamy can, because he learned that. He's actually a linguist. How to pronounce... Okay, here. See. Hopla. Hopla. Wait, is there a like an intonation or like a hopla? Is the la like um emphasized? Is there like an accent there? And do you go at like, you know, the apostrophe? Because usually that's like a, oh, what was it? Oh, I know this word before. Like the Hawaii, like the little glottal stop. Yes. I remember it just as you posted it, Bun Bun. Lottle stop. Does it have that? So like kapla with like a at the end or something? Yeah. Make sure the this in the kapla has a bit of throat in it. Oh. Kapla. How would that be like? See, this is like that's the hard part in teaching someone a language, right? So you have to like find a way to listen to how it's pronounced. Um, and insulting Klingon language phrases. 5 genuinely useful Klingon phrases. Trying to get a Klingon source. That's fair. I mean, that's the only way to do it, right? Anyway, let's back to music. I'm getting distracted. Cool. Will be the frame. Uh oh. Oh, you did you post a link, Bun Bun? Yeah, sorry. Um, thank you, Nana. You can't post links without asking for permission. Klingon Wiki. That's cool. You shouldn't be timed out though, but wait. Wait, no, Bun Bun you already spoke, so you're fine. Okay. Okay, there's a pronunciation. I was like, see if there's no audio.
Kapla.
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 Ooh.
Kapla.
Kapla. You have to say it with. Is intonation important in Klingon? Oh, word type order. Noun, verb, others. Kapla. With a glottal stop. That's cool. Success. Now we know how to say. Oh, you guys didn't see that, but I was looking at this. Success. Thank you, Nana. I did not save. I will save and posture check. Surprisingly, I haven't shrimped all that much while coloring, which is really impressive to me. There you go. I've saved. Okay, so I'm gonna do frame inside, frame outside. enough Klingon for tonight. Thank you for enlightening us with some Klingon, Bun Bun. I am currently drawing just a made-up creature from the top of my head. This is for Funguary, which is a February challenge. It's based on like creating a creature or a person or a character based on mushrooms. Um, so the mushroom that I chose is called the cornflower bolete. This word is a very difficult thing for me to say because bolete is there's also a name in Tagalog, and so my desire to speak in Tagalog comes out whenever this word happens. But it's a very unassuming mushroom that when you cut it turns blue. I think is pretty cool. So, like, I made this creature, and it's going to be a mix of color of that and blue parts for the inside areas. I did do something. I muted myself. Oh, anyway. And now I'm putting on the base colors. These aren't the final colors. I just need to put it in a color that I can see if I missed any spots. But oftentimes I'll use the color I intend on actually using when I put base colors on it. Giant puffball. I don't know what that looks like. I have to look it up. Giant puffball mushroom. Is it big? Whoa! Whoa, they're huge! Dang! What the heckin'? That is gigantic. Are they edible? Whoa! Oh my god, what is this thing is huge. That is a definitive. This isn't just a giant puffball, this is a titan puffball. Oh my god, they really grow to a size. Oh my gosh! They're huge. They grow really big. So if you eat, they're edible, but best done when they're medium size and relatively. Okay, so like these big ones are not ideal for eating. Is it like their flavor changes or? Oh, this is a different giant puffball. Insides are. It feels like if I saw one in nature, I'd probably pat it. Oh, so they're basically just dying after that point. What's like a typical medium-sized giant puffball? Like about how big? Oh. Wow, that's that's considerably smaller. It's still pretty big, but considerably smaller. I want to say that I want to try it, but considering where I am currently, there's probably very difficult. So right. I have to go in. The This would have been cool if I had the mirror symmetrical ruler, so I can just color both sides at the same time. Oh, wait, part of it. I am currently living in Japan. Oh, no. Why does that look like that? Oh, that's right. I didn't erase it. Dang it. Hold on. Fix that. So. Oh. Did I color that in the other side? Break time! Coming along, it's coming along. I realize I also have to put water here. I'm gonna put those there. Yeah, I'll put the water here, put more fern blobs behind, maybe. Oh, and I should also color this part. Totally ignoring it. Not good. Oops. Ah! And the inside too. I think this one I can just do this though because it is solid enough that I can get away with just a bucket. And then putting a nice tidying up the edges a little bit. There you go. Giant puffballs do not grow in Japan. Brain puffball. Brain puffball. I'll have to look that up. Look at this. The last day, so just have to sell. Oh man, I had so much earlier. If I didn't just like this in there. Oh well. Now I have to see main puffball. I just want to know how that looks like. I mean, it does kind of. Whoa, that one really looks like a brain. I mean, this one. Look at this guy. I can see why they called it a brain. Ooh, kind of gross. Like, not gonna lie. Whoa, this one's a big one. I imagine you want to eat this in the same around the same size as the regular puffball, or it's like medium. Oh, is this one, the regular white one, not edible? Hehe. I think I've seen like small puffball mushrooms, but never big ones when I was still in the States. That's neat. Mushrooms are cool. But there's... Oh, okay. You just gotta be careful. Wow, Chrome is just struggling with Twitch right now. It's not just Chrome. Oh, is it everywhere? Is Twitch just being like dummy today? Because like I've had kind of a similar-ish issue before, and it was very Chrome centric. But infinite buffering. Oh, so Twitch is just being Twitch today. Good to know, I guess. I was trying to see like Infinite buffering. Because I still need to eat lunch. Okay, okay. The app seems to be working just fine. I wonder if it's just me. No. Well, kind of, yeah. It might be because I'm recording on OBS and I'm also recording the speed paint on whatchamacallit. No, the Twitch isn't loading properly, so I don't think it's just me. Good to know. Okay, focus time again. Back to coloring this. I'm debating if I should put the mushrooms in a different layer. Rest of the frame. And I'm also debating if I should also color this outer part. Try it, see if I like it. I can always erase it, I guess. Fairly straightforward. Crystal clear and smooth on your end? That's good to know. Thank you, Viddy. Vinny, aren't you staying up super duper late? Or has it just gone over and you're just, like, up now? Or are you not planning to sleep? Just midnight? Oh, okay. Because, like, I know a few... Well, they live in Sweden. So, maybe quite different. Oh, yep, I can tell. The hunger is creeping in. Is a creeping in. I really do just want to finish this though. I might... Okay. So, I'm gonna put... Okay, we're gonna go for a more golden color, I guess. Maybe I should go for lighter. Not too bad. It's not too bad.
Enjoy that. I enjoy that. Let me. Oh. Can't do that. Go around. We go around.
Okay. I did this right.
And if I do this. Oh, pow!
No.
No, what did I do wrong? Oh, this part's probably not closed off. It should be, though. This one for sure wouldn't be closed. That's...
Okay.
Alright, let's try this again.
Okay, much better. Very nicely.
Done. Now I need to look if touch up on anything. Does it seem like it? A little bit here.
Okay. Water in the back.
So if it's here, I'm just gonna do this. I can yeah, that fail. I gotta put that in a frontal layer.
That doesn't seem like. How about. Oops. That's way too big.
I want it to be somewhat feathered. Okay. And then I have to put Hey! What's up, Ricky? How are you? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. I am getting hungry. I haven't eaten lunch yet. I'm going past my usual time when I would stop to like eat lunch. But also, I really, really want to finish painting this. Actually gonna eat this. Get something to eat real quick. Just don't tell me what you're eating. Don't be mean like that. Okay. Cool. And now, gonna go do is very this is kind of intense. Maybe this is better. Thank you, I appreciate that. I actually know what I'm gonna eat for lunch already, which is kind of similar to what I ate for breakfast. But I'm too lazy to cook anything else. And I don't want to eat instant food. And there's rice left over. And if I eat it, I can cook a new batch of rice. So just win-wins all around if I go with my plan. Still debating if I want this to be like a hard edge or if I want that to be something that kind of fades into the other color. But for now, I'll leave it like that.
It's coming to shape. That's exciting. And here. Okay. Me seeing things. Okay. Ooh. Oh, looks so rad. Now that everything's like coming together. Sweetness. Who's this? Oops. And these. You know, I just realized maybe I should have still tried to plant um the seeds I had left over. Oh well.
Oh god. Give me a little. Let me save. Okay, saved. I would be very upset if I lost everything. I would have lost. Hey, doggo! Oh my gosh! Just 500 more points, and you're there, doggo. You own the other emote. How are you? You are up late, my friend. How late is it actually over there? I actually don't know. And how are you this evening? Doggo! Out there getting them emotes. You know what you want? I mean, I'm not gonna work on it tonight. I'm trying to finish this. But, you know, work on it the next time around. Okay, now I need to check the actual mushroom color. Kind of a man. Another doggo emote? I mean, I figured as much, but like, doing what? That's the case. I painted the frame, Laura. That's okay. Okay. Not sure yet. No rush. Well, think about what you want. How are you this evening? And what are you doing up? I should just like make this big. There's everything colored. I feel like I should make this. Okay. So I have to change the color of the frame because I don't want it to be. Ah. Maybe just darker. Ah, what did I do? Brush, not erase. Okay, yes, and then like a brighter orangey gold for the second. Little my yellow. Yes. Then I guess maybe pale. Oh, my stomach is complaining to me. I guess I should make it yellow. That would stand out more against the blue. Okay. Orangish. Maybe take a little snack break? I will, actually. I really do want to finish this today.
And it's just nice working on things while I'm chatting with other people. I just find that so much more enjoyable. And there's new people here now. Now I know I'll have company, so the stream is gonna keep going. Woo! I don't know if that's a good idea. My stomach is like dumpling. Um, you had an interesting night. I'm trying really hard to dissuade myself, but we went out again for dinner. Is this the same person? Have we spoken about this before? $69. I got 69 P's. I have 12. Okay, so let's get some skills. Before that, why can't I? Okay, that's. Remove the stump. Ooh, yes. Remove the stump. I don't want to remove the mushroom. More peas at the start of seasons. Each peas. Get peas for each minute of focusing. Ooh, I like that. Cool. Now we have more farm. Ah, I don't know, dude. You know why that's a bad idea. You only get one pea. Go. So what this is Pomo Farm. It's just a Pomodoro gamified Pomodoro technique. So since it's break, I might actually go and grab a food. And take like a little extended break. We've done a lot. If you guys don't want to stick around for a little bit, I'm just gonna grab some food to eat and consume. Also, doggo, don't do it. It's a bad idea. This isn't the person who was texting, right? When you went out on a dinner? Because if it is, like, no. Okay. Let me put that here. Oops. Let me check a color. Go getting food. I will pause this one because I'll probably be gone for longer. No, I will try not to be gone for longer than 12 minutes, but actually, you know what? Sure. I'll let it play. All right. I shall return. I wish I could tell you, Nate, but I don't know. I was out when that happened. I didn't see it until I saw a meat one. Still on a break. Oh my gosh, I just realized that you had a little boo. You just got him? Cool. What you were doing, Nate? You use your battle royale riches, your ill-gotten riches. Ah, God damn it. Ooh, nice. That sounds lovely. I'm glad you had a nice, lovely time spending time with them. Yeah, what's it called? Hey, Luna. I'm eating lunch. How are you? Sleepy. I have to wake up early today. Hey, Goofy! Aw, thanks for the resub! Good morning, Goofy. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, okay. That can be tiring. All of them, Luna? Oh, oof. Mm-mm. Well, that's good. Otherwise, I imagine you'd be one heck of more tired. Nate, I'm gonna tell Creamy to check that show out. Yeah. And you'd have to lug them around, so that's even more. I can't imagine carrying both of them to the vet is an easy task. Oh, I see. Definitely have to check it out then. it not? Is it not connecting? Hello? Okay, it is. Okay. It's focus time. Not yet. I am still eating. I have a slight aversion to live action shows, but mystery is a good one to get me in it. Like, suck us in they're bad criminals or that they are bad people as a person. Gotcha. They're surprisingly decent criminals. Ooh, that's right. I got stickers. Let me see if I can do this. Oh no, I can't. I can't see anything. Hey! Patreon stickers. Out now in February with a bonus if you join in the squiggly tier and up. I'm gonna be mailing these tomorrow. Ah. Alright, I'll be right back. I just finished my food. Burp. All right. I'm back. I have. I found this new treat. It's called oatmeal energy bites, energy rechargers, and they're just like small pellets of oatmeal with like milk. It's so good though. Mm, I love these. Anyway, I'm done eating. At least done eating a meal down to my desserts. Dance party. Ah, man, these things are so addicting. They're so good, and because they're so small, it's easy to just like pop them in your mouth. So good. Okay. Last one. Oakley dokley. Where's... Oh, it's right here. Where... What... Oh, beach. Okay. I'll probably be going for a little bit.
like I said, I want to try and finish this piece today on stream if possible. It's just more enjoyable for me that way, as opposed to like doing it any other way. All right. Say hi to your bro for me. Night, Rick. Thank you. For some reason that looks blue to me. Am I seeing things? Oh, did I? No? It kind of looks blue. Why does it look like that? Hmm. 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 Okay. Yeah. Generally. Oh. Sleeping Fern gets the points. You know, sometimes people just get the luckies. Are you up doing something, Nate? One of my signs that are actually. Ooh, Steam Next Fest prep? Nice. Nice! Very cool! That's exciting, Nate! Very much excited for you. Oops, wrong. This one. Been nice. Or other little things that you were going to. Nice. That's so cool. That's very exciting, Nate. I'm very excited for you. All the hard work's paying off. Okay, kind of like that base. Let's move to the face. This is the wait, this is the blue. Make it darker. Funguary is gonna be big. The Last of Us is helping mushrooms have a moment. It'd be funny. There you go. Now the focus is more on her face. There's a... We'll also add another layer to that. Now... I'll do this first. You know what? Don't do that. I can just... Ah! I forgot that those are connected. A little careful around here. Yeah. Trying to just blend out, but also Okay, now make a copy of that so I don't ruin it. Gonna add like very pale. Da, 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 da. A little bit more intense here. Oops, I forgot. Saving.
Yeah, fungi. Yes, indeed, a fungi.
This is today's work. Oh, too much. Ooh. Tempting, tempting. I will make a third copy. Affected areas I didn't want to. Like that. Mark. Yeah, I like that. No, no. Yes. Oh, no. Oh, that's yes. Great way to add some of the broken mushroom patterning. Okay, and then here maybe not on Mhm. Do, 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 do. Mm, mm, mm. Ah, oops, too much there. Mhm. 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 like that. So I'm just gonna settle that in. This one too, like much. Put it in. Seal it. I need to fix it. Mhm. 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 I just did a flat dark because I could. I think I'm commenting that blows my mind. How can you add so much energy to a piece with just splotches of light and dark here and there? Yeah, it's something that I still need to get better at. Um, it's the contrast. That's probably one of the things that many artists, some of them, like, it's the contrast between two things. Is it really attracts the human eye, and so it really like makes a difference. Eh. So now this bright spot really looks bright because it's next to like something super dark. Even if this was in grayscale. Um, can I do that real quick without doing anything to it? I don't know how I can do it like easily. I know how to do it on um Photoshop, but not on Clip. Da-da-da. I should be resting, but I just want to keep going. See what else this need. I'm trying to think if I can add anything more. Maybe like an orange tinge onto the mushroom. That's a bit redder than I. That red adds a bit to it. I'm trying to. I'm looking at the actual mushroom to the left of me. want to like darken everything a little bit. Keep the face as the brightest point of color. Because right now, here by the hip and this tail are kind of bright. So you want to just tone it down a notch. It's not standing out so much, but still lighter than this part here. Add some dull it down a little. Same here. Yeah, basically same everywhere. The next kind of art. Focus time. All right. Hmm. That might be too bright. Yeah, that might be too bright. Putting it as close to white. Oops. Gotta go. Got all showered. Oh, and you have some of Jesse's emotes. That's fun. Hmm. Guff sub me. I figured. Hey, Tyranno! Are you up early or are you up late? How are you? You know what I'm gonna do? Edit. You know what? Mhm. You're up late? Doing something? That why you burning the midnight oil? Okay. Really focus it up on the face. Hopefully that's going well, whatever you're getting done. And that you're getting it done. There's nothing more annoying than you're trying to get something done and you get just super distracted and so you didn't get the thing that you stayed up for done. But I imagine you're more productive than I. Okay. Let me get the lock. Trying to, but we're in. Just one of those things. I was actually up very late last night because I was trying to get some things done for the Patreons. And I didn't realize how late it had gotten until I looked up and I was like, oh my gosh, it's 4 a.m. I got in the zone. That show. Fair enough. What are you working on, if you don't mind me asking? I am of a curious sort, and if you feel like sharing, I would like to know. Darker. Like, doing some art. Ooh. Exciting, exciting. Love to hear it. you ever feel like sharing, um, by that I mean, like, I can put it up on the big screen. But it might be like for a secret project, you know? I get those. Mm. Need to try doing some art? Lady, join us! Join us in the artings! Yeah, at this point where I'm trying to elevate myself in the technical side, just like messing around with some techniques. That's cool. I understand that though. Tomorrow is my studying day. I have decided that I'm not gonna do it on stream. Uh, when I do my studies, because it probably would be better if I kind of like focused. Because I too feel like I have not been improving very much at all. One of those things. Actually, I feel like I've stagnated for maybe like 10 years, believe it or not. Ooh. I understand. Tomorrow, my study day, uh, I will be making a master copy of Maxwell Parrish's work. Haven't decided which one yet. I'm just kind of like, yeah, one of those, one of his pieces. Because he has like just an excellent, really love the way he like colors things, and I think that can help me kind of like up my game a little. Now, I won't be using traditional media. I will be digitally doing it. Um, just because it'll be far more convenient. And I want this to be great. Kind of look like it died, so maybe add a bit more color. Like an older painter mentality of overrunning on stuff that really shouldn't be. Gotcha. I was kind of stuck in a rut for a bit because I definitely enjoy the painting process traditionally over digitally. And part of that was just I just kept wanting to treat my digital canvas like I would a traditional one, and they don't really act the same, especially for like say watercolor. And I kept trying too hard. I think it really killed it. Any improvement that I might have had. But I've gotten myself out of that train of thoughts, but it's an ongoing process. No, no. Like this one, like the one that I use here, this, it captures the texture really well. And I really like how they look, but they don't really act like watercolors. Um, and honestly, I just need to stop treating it like I'm working in watercolors because I'm not. I am definitely not. I'm working in a different element, and I should treat, Treat bleh, bleh, treat treat it as such. Oh, okay, that's too red. That is also too. We're leaning in that. It's a little bit better. Wanted to add some texture to that area because it was really lacking. Why is it coming out? Right, oh, it's coming out as multiply. Okay, okay. Okay. Also, I need to fix that. I just saw that little bit. That one is waterfront. Actually, don't know why this is. Do this. Wasn't in a using the exact same spot. Did a lot of physical watercolor too. Yeah, it's not. It's not great. Oops. I did it in the wrong color. I mean, Flip is definitely much closer to it than Photoshop ever was and probably ever will be, but yeah, I like that, so I'm gonna merge that down. So I don't know if I ever want to actually try to get the colors correct on the watercolor stuff. I just feel like I should just learn how to do things differently instead of trying to make it like something that it's not really. Still though, it blows my mind when I watched other like people work on their paintings and then it's just like they capture that feeling and I'm like, what? How'd you do that? Yeah, I don't know how people do it. Because I can't. I wish I could. I mean, I probably could with enough time and study. The question is, do I want to do that? Or do I just want to find a way that works for me digitally? Because at that point, I feel like that's a more productive use of my time and energy. Okay, these are the parts that I should probably do different. The water... Where is it? Waterfront. Like, there's nothing wrong with trying to emulate watercolor, but I could just, make a new thing for myself. I was like, why does this track have crying babies in it? And then I'm realizing this is the what do you call it? The Yoshi's Island. Oh, that's why I keep thinking it's a different music. 'Cause I feel like it's gonna turn into the Zelda music. I don't know what it's called. But the one from one of those. One of the Zeldas. Etym etymology. Grotto and crypt. Oh, etymology. I can see it. Is there like a... Did they come from like a common root word or... Evolve into Latin? Oh. Okay. I feel like I can color... I think it's... Yeah. Give it to the top. Give it a little brown. Finally got Clip Studio Paint. Almost mistyping with Clip Stupid Paint. It can be. And like potentially soon. With its change into the subscription model. Sadness. Okay, I think it is coming from here. Maybe? Yeah. Alright. Yes. Okay. I gotta tidy this up. I want the eyes to not.
Oh man. I mean, here's the thing, right? When they do switch to oh, it's break time. When they switch to the subscription model, it's not gonna affect what you have if you've already paid for a license. You're not gonna lose anything you've already downloaded. You're not gonna lose any, from my understanding at least, you're not gonna lose anything once they switch to the subscription model. It is just from that point on, anyone else who would like to purchase it, actually, people can literally still, once the subscription model is in effect, people can still pay for the one-time fee. But basically from that point on, once the subscription model is on, any non-essential updates, so any new tools, any like effects or whatever else they would add to Clip, you won't have. That's it. So if you want like a special tool or whatever, you'd need to switch the subscription model. But anything prior to that point, if I'm understanding this correctly, you basically will still have, you will still own. It's not going to be taken from you. You're still going to be okay. So it's literally just that having, like, if you want the new, whatever new thing they'll add to Clip, which honestly, Clip is so good as it is right now. I don't, the things I want from Clip is not, is just easier quick editing tools, like cropping and cutting and like, you know, like quick alterations. That for me is easier in Photoshop. I wish that Clip had. Apparently Clip doesn't have uh animation, like you can't make a transparent background GIF on Clip. So that, if that gets added um to the subscription model, that'll be something that'll be like, dang it. Because like you can make an animation on Clip if you have Clip Studio EX. If you have Clip Studio Paint Pro, you can get up to 5 seconds only. That's it. Anything past that, you can't make anymore. So all your animations will be just 5 seconds long. I've done animation on this before. Export out to compile. Oof. Yeah. I did buy Clip Studio Paint Pro. Sorry, EX. I did upgrade one of my, the one on my laptop is on EX. This one is not. This is still Pro. I haven't just gone out to try and learn it because I still like, I know, oh, man, it's been so long since I used like After Effects though, but like I know how to like do hand animation, and you know, that's okay for me. Too weak. I still have time. Hey, Moonis! I'm finally streaming late enough for you to catch my stream. How are you? I'm as you can see in the lower left corner, I have Pomo Farm on, so this is basically just a gamified Pomodoro technique. I am on the break at the moment, so I'm not working on my piece. Even though I really want to keep working on it right now. You woke up an hour ago. Did you have breakfast? Are you a breakfast person? How am I doing? I'm doing fine. I ate, had a break. Um, I'm pretty excited as how this is turning out. I'm really happy with it. Got a few more things I want to do before I call it done. But otherwise, doing pretty well. Ooh, nice. Had an early meeting. So early. So early for a meeting. If you just had a meeting right when you woke up. Oh man, that is way too early. That is too early for me. If that happened today, I would have missed it because I woke up at like 9:40 or something like that. So definitely would have missed that meeting. Business happens way too early for me. Everything happens in the morning. Waking up before 10 a.m. is a miracle. But Kubi, you always break your sleeping schedule, so it's not too surprising. Oh yeah, while I'm on my break, I'm gonna shill my Patreon again. Guys, if you want to support me, join my Patreon. Yes. Look at my Patreon. And we have stickers. See? Look. These are February stickers. I'm sending these off Friday actually to my patrons. This one is a bonus. Um this one, ooh, that's why are my brushes? This one is a bonus sticker for joining in February in the Squiggly tier, which is the sticker tier. I think that's the third tier. Yeah. And Nate and Julie have thus convinced me that I will add a few more stickers, a few more extra stickers. Basically, when I was testing out sticker paper, I made a handful of stickers to test the paper out, and they're not all fantastic. But I've decided that, well, I was thinking if I should include those bonus stickers to the people who are mailing stuff to, and they were like, I would like it. Because they're not like the best quality or anything. But you know what? It'll be in there. So there's more stickers. Stickers everywhere. I'm really glad with how those stickers came out. Like, they turn out much, much better than I had anticipated, which is really nice. Do you want to wow comedy video? That no? I don't think I've ever seen that. You know, when I think about WoW nowadays, I think about Mr. T. I don't know why it's him that comes to mind first, but if you guys know about the Mr. T WoW commercials, Night Elf Mohawk! um, give me a moment. I need to give you permission. Go ahead. Alright, we have to see this now. I'm gonna pause this real quick. The music, that is. We were learning some Klingon earlier. This is how you say success.
Kapla. Kapla.
Kapla. I don't think I'm saying it correctly. I'm trying. Oh god.
So what's your guild called?
Nice and totally awesome and happy making friendly time.
Oh. Sounds like a bunch of basement virgins to me. I think I'll pass.
Yeah, sorry, I think I'm gonna have to pass too.
But we're really freaking awesome. We have a bunch of high levels and we're really super friendly and we'll watch your dog and do your homework and we pay once a week and we're working on the UFC raids once we have more members than just me. And please stop me, I'm lonely. Items all freaking time and it's really
Oh god, that's...
beautiful and I feel like crying sometimes and it really does little to delay the inevitable onset of certain death and the sun hurts my eyes when I go outside now because
It's so funny because, like, I gotta pause it real quick. Because the audio is of a better quality than the video. But I have not seen this. They are definitely not there anymore.
Trust me, Dirty.
Zin Wrath the
Something about
movie?
the sound of your voice.
Oh my gosh. Is that like a whole thing? Is this like one of those like YouTube shows? Machinima? Is that from Machinima? Is that what it is? It's a 10-minute video. No, we're not gonna do that. Oh, I should put my music back on. 15 years old, wow. Such a classic. Like, what? Did I say something? I don't know what you're referring to anymore, Nate. I'm sorry. I forgot what I said. Like, I was just like, wasn't I referring to? Okay. Okay, no. Just a little bit of texture. Oh, Machinima? But is it like Machinima was also a website, right? And like a YouTube channel. God, was Machinima? Oh, dude, you know what, Nate? I got to thinking. It's been a while, but I got to thinking about Pure Ownage. Do you remember that? Was that from Machinima too, or are they their own thing? I still have the shirt. The one that's like shirt of Pure Ownage, where it's like the WoW, the WoW, whatchamacallit, the WoW stat thing for equipment. Oh my god, I'm just blanking out on words now. This is bad. What is... hold on. What's happening here? Did I accidentally erase something? No? I just didn't fix something, I guess. Wow, that took me a while to notice. I didn't notice at all. Oh, hey! Ah, dude! I don't know if you know, but Cinematech, there's a Cinematech reboot on YouTube And it doesn't update anymore. I think it's a dead channel, but it has like the old ones. Here. Their own thing. Their host on their place. Okay. They were their own. Cinema Tech Food. Look at this. Are you ready for some nostalgia music? Nostalgia themes? We watched. It's a... Okay, no. Where is it? Cinema Tech was so cool. Okay, this doesn't have it. Hold on. Where are you? Oh, no. Here it is. There you go. I know, right? Yeah, so me and Creamy are both subscribed to this channel. As you can see. Because we just like putting it in the background sometime. And just like listening to the things. Nate, that could be something you can do to like, I don't know, practice like video editing or whatever. Make like a Cinematech like video where you just like aggregate like the games that you're gonna review that have like trailers. Oh man.
On the way. Danny will need to collect a certain number to open up the...
Is that? Oh, look. I would love to just watch. But now is not the time. Ooh. No. No. What's wrong with me? Okay. Then oh, I should put the music back on. It's not like dead silence. I should do that and use that as my BRB. Yeah, dude. Why not? Oh, Nee, you're here. Oops, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. Portal. EverQuest. I don't think so. I think I do, but I didn't really watch it, so I'm not 100% certain if the what I'm thinking is what you're thinking, if that makes sense. But so Doggo gave me a wonderful like ad idea for Star Chunks. But it requires some editing finesse that I definitely do not have, and I was wondering if you perhaps might have it, Nate. Because I will pay you for it to make it for me. You're going to watch the heck out of it. You found it. That's awesome. Okay, so Do you know um what was it, Patrick? Statement. So this one. It's by Machinima, it's funnily enough.
Is that a gram?
So he's showing off, like,
What do you think?
in the original scene, he's showing off calling cards.
Look at that.
Picked them up from the printers yesterday.
Good coloring.
That's bone. And the lettering is something called Cillian Braille.
It's very cool, Bateman, but that's nothing. Look at this.
That is really nice.
Eggshell with Romalian type. What do you think?
Nice.
So at the end of it,
Very nice.
they look at this one dude's card, right?
Look at that subtle off-white coloring. The tasteful thickness of it. Oh my god. It even has a watermark.
So the idea is, for the first few ones that come out, it'll be like some of my other paintings, and then when that comes out, when the Snorlax comes out, it'll be a picture of a star chunk. So he's like, that tasteful thickness of it. I was like, that's a fantastic idea. I just don't know how I would pull that off myself. So that's the idea. I don't know if you're capable of doing such a feat, but I am willing to like pay for your services. Play during my stream game? Yeah, I could do that too. It doesn't have to be super perfect, but you know, even if it's like janky but not overly janky, I'd be cool with that, because part of it, it's like, it's a meme, right? You just want it to like not be just like, I don't know, copy pasta into it, I guess. I don't know. The other thing that I'm just like thinking about is maybe I need to make like artwork that's more fitting with what they're describing. So the first one is like bone, and then the next one is eggshell. So I'd have to make something to that so it kind of makes more sense, or at least the coloring. Not sure. But what do you think? Isn't that a fun idea? A chonk hatching out of an egg. But yeah, no pressure, Nate. And I'm definitely willing to pay you for such a feat. Listen to me. That's not the corn. This is the cornflower. And I don't. And then I'm looking.
Yeah, when Doggo explained it to me, I was like, oh my god, that's so good. But yeah, I just didn't know. Like, I couldn't do it. There'd be no way. I do not have the skills to pull such a feat off. Okay, the last thing I kind of want to do. I'm gonna fuse this together. Oh, nope, that's not one. See. Brighten these mushrooms in here a little bit. Make them stand out. Do I like that? I did this. What if I did just a gray, a subtle gray? This. Is that better? God damn it, I can't tell. I think I've been staring at this for too long. What do you guys think? This versus this? So what dark? Hey, bad cop! You're just in time. I'm seeking opinions. You can be part of the opinions. I'm debating if I should keep it like this. Ignore the eyes. But the background is one. This one? Or just like a more subtle. Just keep it white. It's better. Oh, bad cop. Go back and forth. It's a little harder because I have to like turn on and off like a layer. Hold on, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Okay, it keeps it hidden. Yeah, okay, so this. Ignore the eyes again, because I know... Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna color the eyes in just so that it's there. Okay. This. Or this. This. Or this. This. Or this. Yeah, I was thinking like I like the contrast because it pushes the frame more. But I'm worried that it's too white. Maybe I should make it a more blue-hued gray. You know what? I should use... Eh. Maybe a lighter blue? A lighter blue. I feel like that's too warm. Yeah, I want to be... I didn't want it to be just white. Especially because behind the fern I've decided to just be lazy and not put any more ferns behind it. So I need something to cover up like the space between the ferns. Even though it's fine. but I kind of want it to not be blank. I don't want to make it too... This one is more a subtle green. Yomp, yomp. I like Doggo's like capital. Jump. Did you get? Oh, nobody got the. Yeah. I didn't want that to catch too much attention. Kind of why I went kind of dark behind that space. It hides it a bit better. What if I do that? How's that? Blue and orange. I mean, gotta be green. So, like, right now I have it. It's kind of greenish. Here, I'll turn it a bit more. But if I go like full green, I don't know if I quite enjoy that as much. Yeah, I need it to be not as green and a little bit less saturated. So it just has a hint of green. And it doesn't compete with the ferns too much. Alright, Moonies. Stay strong in those meetings. Yeah, colors are hard. No, not red, because the wood is red and it'll compete directly. Go back to the blue. Yeah, I think maybe blue is best. It kind of just brings it to forward a bit more. Also, I feel like I need to fix this. Because I put the dark on the tail when maybe I should have put it on this side. Okay. I will make a copy. So if I mess up, it's okay. We'll take this and just kind of apply a little bit of it. A little bit. And then put most of that, oops, back up here. Forward. I did get rid of all the nice textures, so I'll put it back. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Where did that one go? Oh. Yeah, that feels better. Should I? Purpley pink. Maybe not. Do. Break time starting, but first. This because we want to add a little bit and then erase. Bring some warmth onto her face. Okay. Maybe I should add some more green to the log as well. Just to move some of the green. Bit of texture. Hold on. I went a bit overboard there. Oh. Why did it turn black? Okay. There you go. Now it's a little on the log. Right. Erase. If that was definitely lighten it. I feel like it needs a little red. I thought it was done. It's never over. That might be it. That might be it. That might be. Yeah, that adds. I feel like I need to bring this color just a bit more. I'm sorry. I keep thinking I'm done, and then I'm like, wait a second. Needs a little bit of pink, a little bit of warmth everywhere. Just to like warm it up. It's like even though the brown is there, very cool.
putting it everywhere. Okay. What is that? There is this thing here. Where is that from? Oh, from the blush. He's. I got excited. Maybe not so. Here. Hold it down a little. Okay. I think I'm done with the colors. Just a couple more things for me to do, which is I like coloring the lines. That's what we're gonna do after the break. We earned 500 Ps. We just got one snail for that. We have 4 more. Weeks to grow. 3 weeks to go and yields 1 crop. Do this one. So that's 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can make it. Perfect. 0. Right. No, what if I put it in our fingertips? Hello? With my die? What's going on? My quick keys going weird. Okay, there. It's back. No, I'm on break. I'm cheating. But. I just need to try and do how it looks. I put some pink on her. I like it better than the white. I think I'll keep that. Okay, yeah. I think that I am done with this. Just need to color the lines. See how that looks. I have so many unnamed layers now. I'm gonna keep this separate.
What's this? Oh, wait, what color? Oh, I have two flashlights. Okay. Whatever. Flash two. A mushroom pretty cool. Oh. I mean, it's not gonna attack you unless you attack it. So. Nice. Focus time. Okay. Now it's time to. Spelling water, I get what I'm saying. Okay. Now. Wow, that definitely gives a different aura. I gave it a red outline, huh? Frame. Okay. Water. Darker. Ferns. You know, earlier I was worried that I was shouting Fern too much, that I would, like, call Fern and, like, totally just disturb them somehow. Because I was just like, Fern, 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 Fern. Alright. I think I'm happy with this. I actually want to use a pencil. Where's the lead? There it is. Hey, dude! What's up? How are ya? Are you over the COVID yet?
just put it there. I feel like the tail. I need to like mute the tail a little. God, I can't stop working on it. Probably need to use this. Whoa, 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 whoa. A little too. Okay. Over it last week? Very good. I'm doing alright. Just finished this, which is nice. Well, I think I'm done with it now. Like, for realsies. I keep saying I was done, and then I kept working on it, and then I keep saying I was done, and then I kept working on it. But I think I'm actually quite done now. I just want... Ooh, I'm sorry. I just wanted to... Mutin. Yes. You know what? I should have just... used, like, a darker color. And then I can just... Did I put screen instead? Oh. Cracked. This for Patreon? No, it's for Funguary. It's for Funguary. I will be putting a time-lapse video on Patreon though. That's why I've been recording everything. And I'm trying to see like what level. Okay, that one is muted enough, but not too much. However, this one is for Patreon. My stickers. These are this one's stickers. There is a bonus for joining in this February. I need to put a social media post on this. But the thing is, like, right now, my Instagram, all posts so far is like, hey, check this out. Hey, check this out. And I feel like I need to post something different, and then I can put up stuff for Patreon. They turned out really nicely. These two are actually waterproof. This one is on a non-waterproof paper, but yeah, they turned out really well. But yeah, I think I'm done. I think I'm actually done. I'm gonna remove my drawing gloves just to tell myself I'm done. Let it go. Let it go. Hold on. Oh, oops. Did I press it? I didn't want to just save it like that. Where is it? Thank you. I need to rename it because I wanted to name it after, like, name the file. Rename. Cornflower. I don't necessarily think she's weird, but I didn't want to draw a pretty lady because that's not necessarily weird. Ah, I did do it. All right. Phew. it does end the stream, and I feel like when I get off, I'll realize that I needed to head out today. Because that sounds about right. Let me see. Twitch seems to be loading properly this time around. Oh no! What happened? It's all broken. Do you see it? The thing is broken. What's going on? It looks okay for you? Oh, now it's not broken. What the heck happened? That was weird. Also, on like, there you go. Yay! Thank you, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna zoom in. Okay, I'm gonna stop recording. I finished it, guys. I don't know how well I did. I think I did okay-ish. I probably could have done better in terms of like the coloring and whatnot. You're doing it right? You are doing it right. Good job, Muniz! Everyone, give Muniz a big claps. I will give you big claps too. Clap, clap too. Nate, you were saying something earlier to remind you. If you're still there. Easy beat. Big lapse. Hold on. I realize that I need to export time lapse. Where did the window go? Oh. Oh man, hold on. Let's start from the beginning. Kinda neat watching it. Andrew! Hey! How are you? Thank you for giving me your Prime for this month. I draw so fast. Look at this. Much Pro. So fast. Wow. I love how we had the blue background, then we changed our minds, and then I had the things. Many, wow! Let's see. 60 seconds. Yeah, that's pretty much maximum. Okay. I'm waiting for it to give what to pop out. I actually don't know where it's done. Okay, I think I... Always good. Did I save? Yes, but after this time lapse, it'll be like, you didn't save. I will save again. Funguary. Hold on. Alright, Funguary saved. See, there it is. Little asterisk is like, hey, you didn't save. Oh, it's saving. Oh. It's like, the struggle. The struggle is real. Alright, it saved it. I like how it saved it, but it's still telling me that I didn't save. So I'm gonna save again. And not touch it. Because that's basically it. As long as you see, like, the little asterisk on the corner. Let's see. Gloria is streaming one of their bedtime story hour series, reading classic stories, tell people go to sleep. Ooh, that's cool. That sounds like a fun time. You know, I'm not following Gloria. Can you give me the exact spelling of the username, Nate? Wait a second. So if anyone is needing to sleepy times, what's your confession, Rink? Andrew? Please explain. Please tell. Rink? I don't think I'm familiar with that song. Hold on. Before we go, I need to find out what is this Skidamarink. Skida. It's a little kid song. You play to your niece a lot. Is it the Skidamarinka Dinka Dink? Is that the one? Super simple songs. I probably get like copyright struck for this. Da 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 da.
Skidamarinka-dink-a-dink, skidamarinka-doo. I love you. Skidamarinka-dink.
I mean, it's a cute song. It's a cute song to be associated with. Sounds good, dude. Before you go, though, before everyone goes, we are going to raid someone. So please, hang tight. I would appreciate it very, very much if you join me on this raid. It's just really nice and lovely when you go raid someone and there's a bunch of people just like pouring their stuff. Oh no, Andrew, I'm so sorry. So we're gonna raid friend of the channel, super cool person. If you don't have a sub, use this. If you have a sub, use this. And there you go. Why is it not? Oh, Stream Elements is not subscribed anymore. It's okay. If you copy that, it'll be fine. We're going over to Mercury Glow's channel. They're reading bedtime stories to help you go to sleep. On the screen right now is my Patreon stickers, so if you're interested in joining my Patreon in the third tier, the squiggly tier, you'll get these with a bonus squiggly in a jar sticker. Time to run bedtime stories with a raid. Exciting! But thank you everyone who stayed here. Appreciate everyone that stopped by. You guys have a lovely evening. Stay safe. Be kind to yourself and to everyone around you. And drop in all of the emotes when we go over to Mercury Glows. And maybe join her for some sleepy times. Alright? I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye!